the biggest, the largest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Be stepping on shit to my mama staying in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. Because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Yo, how that bloody hello way. Good morning. Boys, I literally just got off my flight. I left the United States 26 hours ago, and I just walked through the door, bro. I just wanted to go live, bro. I want to say hey to everyone. How the fuck are we doing, man? Hope we're doing well, boys. Let's fucking go. I haven't even had a shower yet. I swear to God I haven't had a shower yet. I stink like perp right now, bro. I swear to God I do. I swear to God I do. I smell like perp right now, bro. Skates must be working. She is at work, bro. Yeah. She is at work. Yup. Do you and perp hold hands on the flight? He's still in America, bro. Great meeting you, bro. I gave you that backhand compliment in Bubs with my wife. Wait, you're going to have to remind me what you said. I remember saying that's a backhanded compliment, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. Nice meeting you, IRL, bro. Nice meeting you guys too, man. How drunk did Bodie get after winning? Oh my God, guys. All right, I'm going to tell 1,000 stories today, but I might as well start with this one. Like, after they won, I went back to the hotel, had a shower, and I caught up with Bodie in the hotel bar. And then we were going to go to, like, the little district with all the pubs in it and just, like, say hey to all the fans, you know? But what's up, big gut boy? How you doing, brother? Bodie was like, he's like, yo, Jake, I'm way, way too sober to be like taking pictures with everyone today. Way too sober to be taking pictures with everyone today. So I need to get a beer in me before we get stopped by anyone. He goes, you gotta just bring me through the crowd. I go, I got you, bro. So we walk into like the area with all the pubs in it. Hundreds of people there. Hundreds of people. Immediately just swarm him. And I go, I'm sorry, guys. We have to go inside right now. I promise you all we'll come back out. Just give us a few minutes. We got to go in. So we go up to the bar. Bodie goes, give me 2 of the biggest beers that you have. And these were the beers. These were the fucking beers. Let me show you. He goes, give me the two biggest beers you got. Where's the picture? Yeah, here. So, give me the 2 biggest beers you got. So, we got these 2 massive fucking beers, right? 2 massive fucking beers. And I swear to God, Bodie goes, right, I say we polish these off in about 9 minutes. And I was like, 9? Why didn't you just say 10? That's so specific. Like, that's so unbelievably specific. Why not just 10, you know? And then he turns around to the bartender and goes, 6 picklebacks, thank. If you don't know what a pickleback is, it's a shot of whiskey and a shot of pickle juice. And you do the whiskey, then the pickle juice, right? And so I was like, what the fuck? So we do these fucking pickleback shots, right? And then he looks at me and goes, 2 more? And I was like, Adam, no. I'm going to die. And he goes, can I get 2 more, please? To the bartender. I was like, okay, dude. So he has 2 more of the pickleback shots. So he's having this massive beer and 5 shots, right? And then we go out. We're like, all right, time to go get pictures with everyone. We go out. He goes and is signing stuff, getting pictures over here. I'm over here signing stuff, getting pictures over there. And then probably about 30 minutes later, someone comes up to me and was like, Bodie just left. And I was like, oh, what? And he's like, yeah, he was telling everyone that you got him way too drunk and he needs to go home. I was like, me? What do you say fuck me for? Like, what? Anyway, he ended up coming back. So yeah, I guess he just needed to go home for a little rest. But yeah, he came back out and fucking got a bunch more pictures and shit. But oh, dude, anybody I met this weekend, fucking great to meet you all. Honestly, it was an unreal experience, bro. Enjoy yourself. It was so much fun. So much fun. Let's go October. Yeah, no, it was awesome, man. Favorite thing not related to the event about Chicago? I had zero time to go do anything, bro. I didn't get a deep dish pizza. I didn't go see the Bean. I didn't fucking go downtown. I flew out on Thursday, right? I left Australia on Thursday at 10 a.m. in the morning. I spent 26 hours traveling. I had rehearsals. Next day, I had the event. And then on the Sunday, I left in the morning. And I just got home, and now it's fucking Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? You're going to talk about the rizzing up of Boaty's girlfriend on the DMM casting couch? What are you talking about? The rizzing up of Boaty's girlfriend. Let's see it. Send me the clip. What happened? Send me the clip. What'd I do? Don't play innocent now. Guys, listen, guys. Listen. It's not rizzing someone up, bro. Pardon me for being friendly. You know what I'm saying? It's not my fault I'm so charismatic and charming. You know? It's not my fault I'm so charismatic and charming. That couch was huge. Oh, I know exactly what you guys are talking about. No, I know exactly what you guys are talking about. Okay, the couch that we were sat on in the dressing room, and I was sat next to Jesse. There's 3 seats on that couch. So I sit next to her, and Oda's cameraman sat next to me. And then he got up and walked across the other side of the room, and I was like, well, I'm not going to move now. I'm already sat here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Having used a heavy ballista to grapple a shortcut must be the craziest and funniest thing I've ever heard. Who said that? Like, who said that? You were mogging on the stage, EV? Guys, let me tell you something. We're going to get into everything today, but I'm going to keep it a buck with you guys. Last year, when I played the finale at home, brother, I was shaking like a leaf, bro. I was literally shaking, right? So this year, I was like, I think I'm going to be shaking on stage, bro. Like, I'm hella going to be shaking on stage. The second I walked out on that stage, looked out at the fucking crowd, I was like, I was born for this shit, bro. I was born for this shit, bro. I was so cool, calm, and collected. You guys see me? You guys see me on the stage, bro? I was literally sat back like this, just chilling. I was chilling, bro. I was born for this. And then you lost to Foe? Bro, guys, don't even get me fucking started, bro. Don't even get me started on that shit, okay? Before we went out on the stage, people were saying that in Dino's first fight, as soon as he died, he messaged his Discord and said, went minus 200 on tracker, by the way. So unlucky. And so I said to the boys, I go, I'm not even going to look at the tracker. I don't want to annoy myself. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't help it, guys. After Foe beat me, I couldn't help it. I checked the tracker. I beat that man by 20 damage on the tracker. I went minus 100 to, like, actual damage. And you know what's even crazier about that? The tracker automatically assumes they're 99 defense, bro. Foe was like 86. So I beat him by even more than that. That shit pissed me off. And you know what pissed me off even more? Is I told Foe, I said to him, if I kill you, I'm going to write nice plan. And if you kill me, you should write nice plan. And he goes, that's, you know what's even better? We should both write nice plan, regardless of who dies. And I go, that's a much better idea. Let's both do that. So then right before we go on stage, I go, Paul, are you still going to write nice plan? He goes, nah, I don't think I will, bro. I'll be too in the moment. I'll forget. I was like, okay, I won't do it then because I don't want to be the guy flaming. And then he does it anyway. Yeah. I gave him that idea. That was my idea. He took my plan. He took my fucking plan, bro. Yeah, so, oh, dude. I hate being a fucking tracker, Andy, bro. I really do, because it's an RNG game. We all know it. But especially being on stage in front of fucking 200,000 people watching from home, and everyone sees Fw beat me when I played better. I had to be a tracker, Andy, bro. I got to defend myself on this one. You know what I'm saying? I had to defend myself on that one. And then, you know what's even worse, guys? The Mr. Mammal fight, we were even. So we both did even damage deserved. And he beat me by 160. Like, what am I supposed to do, bruv? What am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? What am I supposed to do, bro? All right, let's have a look at this clip. EV the Riz Master.
You guys hear what Alfie said to me the first night we got here? I went to the bathroom, Alfie was in there, and I swear to God, this guy says to me, you know what, EVScape? I get the whole getting fat for content thing, man. I was like, it's not for content.
I swear to God, Alfie said that to me, by the way.
Alfie, I'm just fat, bro.
Bro just couldn't accept that you're a safer.
What the fuck?
That's fucked up, bro.
So no, see, this is exactly what I'm saying. So Oda's cameraman is sitting like obviously right here. So I'm sitting in the middle, Jesse's sitting there, and then he gets up. He gets up and moves.
How could you have that?
And then just makes it look like I like deliberately went and sat right next to her, bro.
You know what sucks?
Maybe it was before this. Wingman, cameraman. Yeah, bro. With one of my best friend's misses. Yeah. You guys are fucking idiots, bro. Dude, how long before was it? Yeah, here it was. So when I first walked in, he was sitting on the couch. Right? And then he just gets up. And by the time he turns it around, it looks like I'm like fucking snuggled up next to her on the couch. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be honest.
Crazy, bro. Crazy. Where was your missus? She didn't want to come, bro. Because I traveled 60 hours there and back. From Thursday, I got home Tuesday morning. So it's like I was there for 100 hours and 60 of that was in the air. So what can you do? What the fuck? Saw this live and there was nothing here was too much. You were chilling and the chap kept freaking out saying baddie. Yeah, it's Bodie's missus, bro. Like, what the fuck? Do you think getting older of VLS instead of Venge trinkets would have been better in hindsight? No, not even fucking close, bro. How was the flight out of No Hair Airport? I don't know what that means, bro. Did you shout Oda some Maccas? I didn't have a single meal with Oda, bro. He was too busy, man. With like, I probably got to spend at most 30 minutes with him the whole weekend. He was too busy doing his stream and shit, so. Oda Warriors had horrible RNG. Yeah, listen, I'm not going to fucking harp on it for too long, but just so we're clear, okay? In the Perp Rebels fight, I did 160 less damage than I should have. In Rakesy's fight, he did 160 less damage than he should have. In No Monkey's fight, he did 200 damage less than he should have. Come on, guys. Like, it wasn't our fault, bro. It really was not our fault, bro. We tried. I made it an update to the tracker. Can't wait to see it used for tournaments. Fights can auto-upload to my website. And it auto-merges both trackets for 100% accurate stats. Oh, shit. Let's have a look at this. Damn. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oda-chan's like 3 people with avenge trinkets. What do you mean? Dude, when he was saying he chanced perp with his venge, like it wasn't even close, bro. I was talking to him about it yesterday, and he's like, "Yeah, can you believe I chanced perp with the Void Waker when he first came on?" I was like, "Wasn't he praying mage?" And he was like, "Yeah, but our Void Waker smacked him." And I was like, "Yeah, you still had fucking 30 hit points left and you hit a 40, bro. Like what? You can swipe a 70? Like, I don't think so, bro. Like, what?" I don't think so, bro. But yeah. What's one thing you would do different for DMM? Like if I made the event again. Yo, what's up, Insane Souls? How you doing, Beast? Yo, guys, Insane Souls won my DMM giveaway. So I flew him and his +1 out to the event. And nobody wanted to go with him, so he took his mum, bro. So I met him and his mum at the fucking RuneScape event. She loved it as well. Oh, man. Bloody hell, I love you, EV, but damn, you're a nugget in the finals. Explain to me how I was a nugget in the finals, Ricky. Explain to me how you think I was a nugget in the final, bro. Because we've just been over this. You know what I'm saying? What's your usual streaming hours? I normally start stream 2.5 hours ago. And I stream for like 8, bro. That's the message you read off YouTube? I'm sorry, guys. Look how many chats I got going right now, man. You want me to read all of them? No way, I've been home for fucking 20 minutes. I'm already crashing out. Fuck! Yeah. The 2 kicks, oh my God, guys. I ran out of jabs. So, all right. Here's what happened. Here's what happened with the kicks, okay? Here's what happens with the kicks. Before we went into the fight, I say, guys, I don't think I'm going to have enough jabs. And Oda goes, how many do you have? I go, 33. He goes, what? That's fucking heaps. You'll be fine. I was like, oh, okay. So I wasn't even thinking about it. I ran out of jabs. Bro, I thought I was jabbing foe. I thought I was ripping jabs and hitting zeros. And then Oda just goes, because we can't hear shit, bro. The crowd's so loud. I can't hear nothing unless someone says it to me. No game sounds. I can't hear the bonk, right? Yeah? And then Oda goes, Eve, you're kicking him. You're kicking him, Eve. You're kicking him. And I was like, I'm going to get cooked for that one. I'm going to get cooked for that one. I knew it straight away. You know what else I was surprised I didn't get cooked by the way, guys? We weren't allowed to have Death Dotter. We weren't allowed to have Death Dotter plugin on. And I thought they were setting up all our plugins for us. So they loaded in my profile and I still had Death Dotter on. And so Foe stands underneath me and I could see him. And I was like, and I can't change it mid-fight, bro. Otherwise, you're going to get 2 free hits. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh my God. Straight afterwards, I was like, yo, Solo, my bad. I swear I didn't mean it. Like, you know what I mean? And he was like, oh, we didn't even notice, bro. I was like, thank God we lost, bro. Thank God we lost. But yeah. I thought you were clip farming. That's what everyone says, bro. I'm just retarded. Like, yeah. Genuine question. I feel like the clip farming was meta. Did you genuinely care by the end of it? It seemed exhausting, to be fair. Here's the thing that people don't understand. Like, I set all my clip farms up before I even got picked by Oda. You know what I'm saying? Like, apart from the bald cap and fucking headphones, which was just one Amazon order, everything else was already set up before I got picked. So everyone's like, oh, you spent way more time clip farming than you did planning for the tournament. It doesn't mean I wasn't fucking trying, bro. Like, we just sucked. We genuinely sucked as a team. You know what I'm saying? That's not my fucking fault. That's not my fucking fault. Oda picked us. That's his fault. You know what I'm saying? That's not my fucking fault. What was the bug with the original plan? Confliction gauntlets were bugged. So the team decided it wasn't worth going for it. I said it was still worth going for it, by the way. And if we had, we would have won. All right? So, don't look at me. Don't look at me. It was so good, hey, Insane. It was so good. Is it true? Does it smell like a feminine Yankee candle in the presence of No Monkey IRL? I don't know what that smells like. No Monkey didn't smell good or bad. He didn't smell like anything, if I'm honest with you. How can you say you would have won, though? Everyone that I've spoken to says that if any team went 5-man Arkans on day one, they would have won. And that was our plan. So, well, that was my original plan. I want to make that clear. No Monkey is cool. He is, bro. He is. Wasn't meant to be full on flame. I just meant you played bad compared to your normal PvP. This is what people watching at home do not understand. I played the final so fucking good. Compared to how I normally play at home, compared to how I normally do in 1v1s, I played the finale on stage so good. See, look at all the caps, bro. Look at this. You guys genuinely do not understand. You weren't there in the moment. You weren't on stage. You didn't see it. We got fucked on RNG, bro. We really did. We really did, bro. Fuck no, you didn't. See, you guys have no idea what you're talking about. You genuinely have no clue. Honestly, I swear to God, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, anybody who says I played the finale bad, you guys have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Ask anybody that played in the tournament how I played in my fights. They'll tell you I played good. Don't ask Odablock on stream, though, because you know he'll clip farm it. You know he'll clip farm it. He'll rage bait it. Ask anybody but Oda, I promise you. What was the reason for not going Arkan early on? The team thought it wasn't worth it after we found out that Confliction Gauntlets were bugged. Can you still pull Tracker up, or is it deleted? I don't think it would have saved to my profile. Yeah, it didn't. It saved to the computer there. And obviously I couldn't screenshot that. So, you know how, dude, Rakesy was so mad at his fight against the Perp Rebels. He took a picture of it with his phone, bro. This motherfucker has a picture of his tracker on his phone, bro. He was so mad about it, bro. Damn, I believed you till you said that bit about Oda. He would never clip farm. Neither would you. The Coxie fight was ridiculous. Guys, this is what I'm saying. It was literally such an Oda Block Warrior ending. How unlucky we got, bro. It was nuts, man. It was nuts. I think y'all did pretty well. The RNG killed your entire team, especially Doobies. Yeah, I think they put up the stats, right? If I go to the Twitch page, like, you don't even need to see the tracker. You can just see the stats of the actual fights that Jagex posted after the fights, and you can see that I won on tracker. I can show you guys. Especially considering Foe had 92 defense or something. So, and I had 99. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we can find the stats. So he beat me by 100 damage, by the way. Like, in actual damage, he beat me by 100 damage. So if we go to the fight, where the fuck is the fight? Is that Weasels? That's the Weasels versus the Rebels. Damn, how long did it take to get into the fights, bro? What the fuck? That shit took forever. Hang on. I'll show you guys as well. Is this us? Yeah, here we go. So this is me versus Flock. And then we'll find the stats of it afterwards. If they post them. Oh my god, this shit is so janky. You fuck with popcorn? I heavy fuck with popcorn, bro. Here we go. Okay. So this is me versus Foe. Correct overheads, 34, 35. Total attacks, 68, 67. Basically even. Attacks off prayer. I had 5 extra attacks off prayer with the same amount of attacks and 1 more extra overhead. And he did 100 more damage than me. And he had 92 defense and I had 99. Come on, guys. Like, come on, guys. You know what I'm saying? You don't even need to see the tracker. You know what I mean? I'm telling you guys I played well. I'm telling you guys. How many of those off prayers were kicks? 2. 2. For real, Habiti. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yo, Sinville, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You played the same as Fw the PVMer. Congrats. I'm a PVMer. You fucking retard. What are you talking about? Like, what? What are you talking about, bro? Your commitment to the Terry Jam was top tier. Bro, I love doing the crowd work, man. I love doing the crowd work. Do you guys believe this shit? I swear to God, I asked Jagex if I was allowed to do a shoey on stage. They said no. So I bought a training bra that has a flask inside of it with a straw that was going to come out my shirt, and I was going to drink a beer on stage. Then my editor, Mike, goes, you have to ask them. You have to fucking ask them, right? So I asked them, I go, can I do it? The J-Mods were like, we'll get back to you. Never got back to me. So I was like, fuck this. I spoke to a guy the night before at the pub, and he goes, dude, I'm in the front row. Do you want me to pass you a beer? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I walk out on the stage, bro. When we walk out, you guys can see me, bro. I walk out. The guy's looking at me. EV. He's like holding the beer out to me. And then I fucking go to grab it. Mod Archie looks at me and just goes. And I was like, come on, bro. Like, oh, man. How many beers / nose beers you and Perp drank the night before? I went to bed the night before at midnight, and I only had about 10 beers, all right? Over the course of the night, I was a little tipsy, not too crazy, went to bed early. Perp went to bed at 4 a.m., and nobody could get a hold of him in the morning. Nobody could fucking get a hold of him in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, and wait for it. He had another 10 beers before he went on stage, by the way. He had 10 beers before he went on stage in the morning. Skidler woke up and went to the hotel bar and got 2 double vodkas with his fucking breakfast. And they beat us. They beat us. Oh my God. Crazy, man. Oh yeah, maybe I'll send you a video, peep DMs. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. No way they'd let some motherfucker do a fucking shoey on stage. No way they let someone do it! And they told me I couldn't! I'm gonna crash out. No, I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. I'm going to crash out, bro. What the fuck, man? We're doing a celebratory 1 to 4? What do you mean celebratory, bro? We got smoked. What are we celebrating? 3. It was a 1. I pressed it. I swear I pressed it. Brother. See Perp requesting clip? Yeah, I seen this one. He's such a fucking retard, bro.
I'm sorry about him. His requests are all
No
vices.
apology.
Also, while you're there, is there any
Can we get some cocaine? Please.
That one's gonna be a little harder
Okay.
to finagle.
I reckon you can sort that out first. Come on, Simon. Come on.
You are a fucking idiot.
I wasn't joking.
We know you weren't, bro. We know you weren't. Can you get us some cocaine? Bro, you know what's crazy? They probably won't mind me saying this. Fuck it. We were all drinking the night we got there, and those boys love a fucking bag, right? So they go, "Oi, Jake, we're gonna get a bag. If we get one, do you want in?" And I was like, I mean, if you get one, I'll have some, but like, I'm not actively searching for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, we're gonna try and get one. Cool. Next day, I go, didn't get onto one? Nah, I didn't get onto one. All right. Start drinking. Jake, we're going to get a bag. All right, boys. Well, good luck. I'm not tonight. Tomorrow's the event, so I'll pass. But good luck. Next day, how'd you guys go? Nah, didn't get one. Ah, fair enough. I say, oh, do you guys want to come and do this? And one of the two, I can't remember which one it was, goes, I think we should go back to the hotel room and do some fucking drugs. And I go, did you get some? And he goes, nah, but I reckon we could. I go, you've been saying that for the last 3 days. You've been saying that for the last 3 days, bro. Oh, man. Did you travel with Perp? No, I didn't. Pleasure meeting you on Saturday, brother. Appreciate you taking the time to take a picture of everyone I met. You and I had the best dap. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. The Warriors should hop on now and do some multi-sweeps. Bro, I would love to. Man. That's crazy. We've made these assholes famous. We are fucking assholes, to be fair. But it's Chicago. How the fuck couldn't they? I don't know, brother. I wasn't searching for drugs, man, you know? What'd you think about the estates and the event location? I didn't have any time to do anything, guys. Like, literally, I got in Thursday night, straight to the pub. Friday, we had rehearsals, straight to the pub. Saturday, we had the event, straight to the pub. Sunday, I went home. Jagex posted the trackers, bro. You ate 25 McDoubles off prayer and chanced 25 supersized fries. Stop the cap. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? Like, how was flying business? Oh, guys. Tell me why I get on this fucking business class flight that I paid $4,500 for, and they still charged me an extra $20 for Wi-Fi. Like, what the fuck? Wish I got the chance to take a pic with you, EV. I yelled out from the front row, EV, you fuck with Popcorn when y'all came out for the first match. Yeah, I remember. I asked if you fuck with Justin Timberlake, bro. How's the flip going, EV? Not good, boys. It's turned around. I'm still up money, but it's turned around. I've never seen a full body picture of you, and I gotta say, you're not even that fat. I'm pretty fat, but like, I'm not morbidly obese. Why do you care about $20? You just made 100K? I did not just make 100K, bro. What makes you fucking think I made $100,000 for 1 week of streaming, bro? It was like 60. Sorry. Shit, my bad. You gonna play OSRS or just sit there and dab and babble? Of course I'm not playing RuneScape. The fuck? Of course I'm not playing RuneScape. What are you talking about? $60,000 calories. Yeah. Enjoyed meeting you at the event, bro. You too, brother. You too. Best pick was Oda in a bay carrier on your chest? Huh? How is American food? It's just like Australian food, brother. They're both like Western countries. Like, this guy said, how is American food? Like, yeah, I've eaten burgers before, bro. Like, I've never seen a full body picture of you, and I gotta say, you're not even that fat. I'm pretty fat, but like, I'm not morbidly obese. You might have been the smallest fat guy on the team, to be fair. Wait, who's fatter than me? Morbidly obese? That's what my doctor said. Who's bigger, you or Reese? Bro, Reese is not even fat, by the way. Reese is like barely fat, by the way. Doobies is enormous? No, I'm fatter than Doobies for sure, bro. I'm fatter than Doobies for sure. Got banned for chocolending you to paper, scissors, rock for 10 mil? What? What? Racy's Doobies you? Racy is not fat. Guys, what? Were we watching the same stream? Like, what the fuck? Did Coxie have God mode on? Don't you guys think it's kind of suspicious that Coxie had that one match where he just wouldn't die and it's Pride Month? You know what I'm saying? By the way, EVScape, what's this? This was a real picture, by the way, guys. This was an actual real picture, by the way. That's not even edited. I swear to God, it's not. Did your brother survive the rest of the weekend? Oh my God, guys. So I have one of my buddies, Nashi. He's from Australia, but he lives in Canada, right? He's from Oz, but he moved to Canada in like 2019. Longtime friend of mine. He flew over for the event, yeah? And we were doing rehearsals, and I was like, I'll meet you after rehearsals at the pub. And he was like, easy, bro. I'm just walking around downtown seeing the sights, yeah? Sends me a picture of him downtown. He's got a 6-pack in a bag, and he's just walking around drinking it. You know what I'm saying? By the time he gets to the pub, he was so fingered, bro. He was running around telling everyone that we were brothers, right? And then I had to go to like the night before party, the welcome party, which he couldn't get into. So I was like, yo, Nashi, you're going to have to do what you do, bro, but I got to go. So, and I was like, please do not try and come over to the pub and try and get into this thing. You can't come. 1 hour later, he's getting kicked out because he tried to sneak into the event. He's been carried out by security, right? And then an hour after that, the event manager comes up to me and goes, hey, Evie, do you know this guy named Nashi? And I was like, is he here? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, give me a minute, bro. So I went to walk out to be like, go home, bro. But the guy was like, I got it, man. Enjoy your night. I'll get rid of him. I was like, okay. And then some guy that I met was like looking after him because he was so fucked. and Nashi stole the guy's hotel room key and ran away. Like, what the fuck? Can't believe I frame mugged you in Chicago? Shut up, Maz. You're not even that tall, bro. Dude's alter ego is a menace? For real, man. For real. Crazy, man. Yo, bro, man. Thank you very much for the 1 month. Appreciate you. Taller than your 5'11" ass? Shut up, bro. Just shut up. Just shut up, man. And Solo Mission was in the room sucking his own dick? Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. Rexy did really good. Gnome showed good movements. Dubs did good, but Mika just wouldn't die fast enough. Yeah, we just got unlucky, man. We did. We really did. It's a great time. Nice meeting you. Plus, people are crazy. You're not that fat. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The Fox News interview. Holy Solo's neck is long as fuck. He does have a hella long neck, bro. Yeah. Hella long neck. You and Rexy get sexy or what? Guys, honestly, I didn't even have... As a team, we didn't even spend that much time together. Because Oda was off in his own room streaming. So, rather than us, like, sitting around as a four, we kind of just, like... We were off talking with other people. You know what I mean? So, I barely got to spend time with the team. I actually spent most of my time at the event. At the event, I spent most of my time... I got to the event at 10 and people were already lining up, and then I didn't have to go inside until 1. I spent 3 hours in the line taking pictures and meeting everyone. I got so fucking sunburnt. Oh my god, I got so fucking sunburnt, guys. Did you see the photos? Let me see if I can find a photo, bro. Let me see if I can find a photo of the sunburn, man. Okay, so this is a picture of me after I got burnt, bro. Look how fucking red my face was. Look how red my fucking face was from sitting out in the line taking pictures with everyone for 3 hours, man. This was before. This was before, bro. Man, so I was out there for fucking... 3 hours taking pictures with everyone, and then after we got eliminated, I just went out in the lobby. I spent like 2 hours taking photos with everyone out there as well, man. I reckon I took 1,000 photos, bro. I genuinely think I took 1,000 photos, man. Same chick who chanced Oda. That's the Oda girl who cracked. Wait, what happened? Def was red faced sitting next to O on the casting couch and he was in the heat jacket. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why didn't you stay for a holiday? Too many clips to farm, bro. What the fuck? Too many clips to farm. She was glazing. Let's have a look.
Sweetheart, you should be up there.
I appreciate it. I know, me too.
You guys need to go outside, bro. Like, you dead ass, you motherfuckers need to go outside, bro. Like, what is wrong with you people, man? She said, hey, you're my favorite streamer. Thanks for being a nice guy. And you guys are like, oh, he's cracking. He's gonna crack that shit. Go outside, you freaks, man. You're actually so weird, bro. You're actually so weird, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know you're tired of hearing it, EV, but Fw was a mega sleeper. The man's better than we realized. Check the tracker. That's all I'm saying, bro, okay? Let's stop glazing Fw and check the statistics, bro. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker's not good. He's just lucky. What's up, White Dega? How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? Show the tracker? I can't. We already went over the stats, though. I showed you guys I should have won. You know what I'm saying? Fuck off, EV. I spoke to a woman once. She said, sorry, I brushed you with my bag. At that moment, I knew she wanted my dick. Okay, man. That's what I'm saying, Maz. That's what I'm saying. The people that think that's a big deal haven't gone out of their parents' basement. Oh, my God. Guys. Let me tell you something. At the event, right? I stood in the line for 3 hours and I shook hands with every single person that walked past, got a photo with fucking 500 people as they went in, said hello, met some people, how you doing? And they were all so fucking nice, man. Every single person I met was so fucking nice, right? And then I check Reddit and everyone's like, EVScape fucking sucks. He's such a fat fucking retard. I hope he dies. And I'm like, the difference is crazy, bro. It's nuts, man. It's insane. Goes to show you no one on Reddit leaves the house. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Yo, Ranger Boots, bro. I'm going to time you out for a day, bro, because nobody gives a single fuck, man. Literally nobody cares. Keep that shit hidden, bro. You guys would have won if you didn't start. No offense to you, but you guys should have put Odablock first. We'll keep that into consideration next time, bro. Thanks for the feedback, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. Guys, get a load of this fucking retard. Get a load of this fucking retard. Reddit's an echo chamber for the insane that think everyone's a hive mind. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The internet is a crazy, crazy place. It's like, I don't know. IRL, everyone was so nice, man. They really were. There was one really drunk guy. That would not stop coming up and like fucking yelling at me. Because apparently he come into my stream and said, he said, can I get a picture with you at All Stars? And I supposedly responded to him and said, fuck no, bro. I'm going there for work. I'm not meeting anyone. I'm doing my job and I'm going home. Brother, I took 1,000 pictures. 1,000. Why would I have said that? Sounds like you, though? Honestly, it does. It really does. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. People on Twitter from Europe were saying this was the first RS event that didn't smell. Apparently, European RS events smell bad. Yeah, I didn't have anyone that came up to me that smelled bad, to be honest with you. You were so fucking nice and cool to chill with. I appreciate you, Corey. Thanks, man. Dude, here's the thing, right? They told us that we were only allowed to go out in the line if we went out with security. They were like, don't go out in the line without security. And we'll take you guys out there if you want to go. And I got there. Me, Paulie Foe, and V the Victim were like, fuck that. And we all just went out there and we were out there for fucking ages, bro. And then they said, under absolutely no circumstances are we allowed to walk through the crowd. What are you going to fucking do, bro? I went and sat next to a couple of guys and watched one of the fights, bro. Like, you know what I mean? My homie was the one getting married. Did you meet Oda? 2 people in front of me actually blacked out during the finals. I got pics of them asleep. I think y'all wax everyone, same gear. Easily, bro. We were about to take the pic, but the lady that busted her shit spilled her drink on you. You're a sweetheart, though. Immediately helped her out. Oh, my God. Dude, I forgot about that. I was taking a picture with this guy and this chick that and her boyfriend that I'd met earlier that night. She fell off one of the steps and rolled her ankle and spilled her drink all over my back, bro. So I'm like helping her like sit down. Like, are you okay? Are you good? And her boyfriend's like, let's call an ambulance. And she's like, I don't have insurance. And I'm like, what are you going to do then, bro? Like what? They told Pip he can't look at the big screen while he was on the stage. Really? Dude, I was looking at that shit the whole time, bro. We weren't allowed to do that? Bro, I was giving my team info. Like, what? I was giving my team info, bro. Like your death daughter plug-in? Yeah, exactly, Patty. Exactly. EVScape. Oh, my God. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. So what we were told, guys, we were told that they were going to set up all of our plugins for us when we went on stage. So I just automatically assumed they would set everything up and then make sure that Death Daughter was not on. I didn't realize that was my fucking responsibility. You know what I'm saying? What happened after you all dropped out? Your team was in the room and you weren't there. I was hoping you were going to stay on the stream with Oda. I went to the crowd to go take pictures with everyone, bro. Like, dude, here's the thing. So many people traveled so far to come and see us play, bro. The least I can do is go spend fucking 5 hours out in the crowd taking pictures with everyone. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Peter? How you doing, Beast? Death Daughter should be allowed anyways. Yeah, I mean, either way, I didn't really mind. So you say hi to Peter? Yeah, why would I say hi to you, Bond producer? What have you ever done for me, bro? Nah, I hope you're doing well, brother. I hope you're doing well. It's not taken away from the audience because they showed mutual poverty the entire time. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. They not let you set up your own mouse settings and keybinds prior to the fight. Everything was set up for us. We sent in like our peripherals, my mouse settings, my RuneLite fucking profile. Like everything was set up beforehand. And I assumed they were going to turn off our plugins. I assumed they would go through everyone's fucking RuneLite and turn off Death Daughter. That's why I start the fight and I can see Foe underneath me and I panic, bro. What was Mika doing with that tape measure, be honest? Shit, you don't want to know what we were doing backstage with that shit, you know? I enjoyed the content, bro. You were the light of the party. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. So cool to see you this weekend. Your energy was radiating, man. I appreciate you, Black Sox. Thanks for coming out, man. Honestly. There was another contest going on backstage. Yup. Nobody said that. Shut up, yup. You said that, bro. You said that. Favorite creator you met IRL? Bodhi, obviously, but I've met him before. Who was a new creator that I met? Probably Sadako, to be fair. Probably Sadako. We're at the pub for a little while, man. Mazhar says me. Bro, what are you talking about? Were there bad bitches there? There was a few bad bitches. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. There was a few bad bitches, man. Yeah. Yeah, for real, Judgment. That's what I'm saying. Sadako seems to have really fitted in well with the OSRS scene. Yeah, I found out he's 37, by the way, guys. He's 37, bro. Like, what? He started streaming when he was 34. Can you believe this guy started streaming when he was 2 years older than I am right now? Like, what? What? I know, Loomsy, bro. I know. It was so bad, hey. Fo said he enjoyed seeing you. Yeah, it was good to see Big Paulie again, man. Paul is actually taller than I remember, bro. Last time I saw Paul was 2019. And I remember him being like Oda's height. So he was taller than I remember. So by far the most memorable interaction was with Grim. Thank you for making that so special. Clear comms. Oh yeah. Dude, it was so fun seeing Grim, man. Anytime someone came up to me with their live stream, by the way, guys, I don't know if you caught any clips of it. anytime someone comes up to me with their live stream, I would go, wait, are we live right now? They go, yeah. And I go, can I say the N-word? Every time, bro. I sold my EVScape card for $100. Boys, have I got motion? Have I got motion? What's up, Greenie? How you doing, brother? $100. Bro, go look at eBay. Let's have a look. eBay. RuneScape. Trading cards. A signed Oda Block card is going for $250. A full set and spares going for $400. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Damn. People are making bank off this, bro. Like, no way people went to this event and started merching trading cards. No way people went to this event and started merching trading cards, bro. Like, no. That's crazy. That's crazy. $350. Oh my god. Signed and sealed by EVScape, Doobies, and Oda Block. $350. I just want to make sure my address isn't on this thing. I'm not signed in. How could they have my address, right? Shipping. Nah, I think we're good. Look at this, man. Look at this shit. $350? Like, what? Nashi Soulbeans Void Waker for 100. That was you? Bro, Nashi messaged me and goes, can you believe I sold my Void Waker thing for $100? $100? Is EV Bro, is Perp as hard of an Aussie as you are on the beers? Way, way bigger. Way bigger on the beers than me, bro. I would have paid $2. The Void Waker's on eBay for $500. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. TSA was taking them? Holy shit, man. I got 2. Yo, Maz, can I buy it for $4.99, bro? TSA said they were weapons. Well, I mean, they are. They're Void Wakers. The fuck? I don't fuck with the $10 popcorn at the event. Oh my god, guys. I met this couple and they turned up with shirts that said, we fuck with popcorn or something like that. Hang on, they sent me a picture. Where was it? Here we go. Do y'all fuck with popcorn? This guy fucks with popcorn. So fucking cool, man. So fucking cool. Met so many awesome people, man. Honestly, it was so fucking cool getting out there and fucking meeting everyone. They ran out of popcorn. How the fuck do you run out of popcorn? I was at the event. Same reason they ran out of beer. Like, what the fuck? Same reason they ran out of beer. Someone came up to me, guys. Someone came up to me and goes, EV, can I buy you a beer? And I go, not right now, bro. Like, I'm taking pictures with everyone. Like, I'll get one later. I got you later. And he comes back later and he goes, can I buy you a beer now? And I go, go on, son. Bro, he comes back 5 minutes later. They're out of beer. I was like, okay, dude. Unlucky. Unlucky. How long did it take to get airlifted back to Oz? Guys, first of all, business class was sold out on the way home. So was premium plus. I had to do economy plus. Bro, 16 hours in the air. EV signed my hot dog. I was about to tell that story. This motherfucker came up to me and he goes, yo, EV, can you sign my hot dog, bro? What the fuck? What? No way you had to fly as the majority of us do? Where do you live, City Agent? What's the longest flight you've ever been on, brother? Talk to me, bro. Where do you live, man? What's the longest flight you've ever been on? US to Kazakhstan through Turkey? How long did it take? I didn't ask where you went, bro. I said how long? What's the longest? $18 hours? And you flew economy. Stay broke, retard. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Sorry. 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 Yeah, dude, flying that long in economy sucks, bro. You know what I'm saying? It sucks. It sucks. Can you please bring Nashi to another event? That motherfucker's hilarious. He is funny as fuck, isn't he, bro? He really is. Stay broke, retard is crazy work. I'm gonna keep it a buck, guys. They had no business class. They had no fucking like premium plus. I was like, this sucks right now. But as soon as I got off the plane, I was like, thank God I saved that $5,000, bro. You know what I mean? What's up, Pone? Yeah, go on, Juicy. Do it. Just send me like a Gyaza or something. We on the same plane as Perp? Nah, he's still in America. Did you get to party with the winner of the giveaway? I didn't get to party with him, but I did meet him, yeah. I did fly business for that direction a few times when my buddy had a buddy pass. Definitely made a huge difference. So much better, bro. It's so much better. I don't think I'll ever fly that far, not business again, man. It was fucked. What do you think of the food? Have you ever been to America before? What kind of food do you think we have in Australia, bro? Like, like, what? What are we talking about, bro? No Chipotle? I did try Chipotle. I gotta say that shit was hella mid. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That shit was hella mid, bro. It used to be better. Oh, hang on, guys. Just got a DM. Oh, apparently we're getting a split of the Chipotle sponsor. Yo, that Chipotle was gas, by the way, guys. I tried it. It was fucking gas, bro. Shit, I gotta go get a drink, boys. I gotta go wet my whistle, bro. Give me a sec. God, I can't wait to see my wife, bro. God, I can't wait to see my wife. Can someone explain the Yall Fw Popcorn meme? All right. So what happened was, it was day 3. We went to the breach. We got wiped. We were all having like a conversation afterwards, and it started getting heated as fuck, right? It started getting heated as fuck. So I said to everyone, okay, guys, I think we should all just take a 10-minute breather. Let's go get some fresh air. Let's just take a beat and come back and start this conversation again. So I deafen up. I go for a walk. On the way back, I grab some popcorn. I sit back down. I start eating it. I undeafen and I go, do y'all fuck with popcorn? And they're still yelling at each other. So I was like, okay, well, I guess that's my new thing now. Can you talk about what you told me at the bar at Bob City in another country? Blink twice for yes, blink twice for no. I don't remember what I told you at Bob City, brother. Can you elaborate? Whatever I told you, you can say, bro. Southeast Asia? Oh, yeah, of course. The Indonesia series. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Why no emote of the camera incident yet? We do have an emote of the camera incident, brother. What are you talking about? This one. Who's the coolest creator you met? Well, Bodhi, but like I already met him. That's what I was saying. Out of the new creators I met, I don't know. Like, yeah, probably Sadako. How's the flight back? It wasn't too bad, man. It wasn't too bad. You just made me laugh IRL. Love you. Appreciate you, my boy. Appreciate you. If I had Oda's points in your channel, I could make you stream for 244 hours. How's the math work on that one, brother? You jet lagged at all? Nah, I'm chilling, bro. Did you get kicked out of America? Is that why you're back so fast? No, I just didn't want to be that. I didn't want to be away from my wife for that long, bro. When we're at Bob City, I hit you with the prey range and you hit me back with the this retard doesn't even have a salve ammo right in front of my wife. See, I'm on smoke, even IRL, guys. I don't play this shit, you know? I was watching the DMM finale. My girlfriend asked what I was doing. Then she saw you pop up on Oda's stream and said, is that the guy that drank 25 beers on a treadmill? Next time you're going to bring your wife to the USA? No, she says she hates you guys, so she didn't want to come. Sorry, no. She didn't want to fly that far for that little time. So, you know what I mean? So, didn't get a chance to meet you, but All Stars is fucking legit. Had Dragon Tier and ate/drank like a fat ass. Front row was epic. Let's go. Let's go. She also has a job, right? Yeah, but like, she doesn't have to work. You know what I'm saying, boys? Like, she just does it for fun. Or something like that. I don't know. Okay, why the fuck did Mike just send me this in the DMs, guys? He said, I just got an invoice from the Rosemont Theater asking for additional cleanup fees. What the? This is not a real picture. What the fuck, Mike? What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Wait, what's this one? Stefan just sent me this. No. 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 Oh, no. No. Oh, no. You know what's crazy? When I met him, I was like, wow, Oda's not even that short. But because I thought he was going to be like 5'1", he's like 5'6", right? So I thought he was going to be way shorter than he is. Like, don't get me wrong, that motherfucker is short. But I thought he was going to be way shorter than he actually is. So it like took me by surprise. I was like, oh, this guy's actually kind of tall. Bro. The caps, bro. The Archie bulge. Oh my god! Chris Archie's packing heat! What the fuck? Yo! Damn, Chris! Damn! That motherfucker's got an Armadillo God Sword in his pants. Like, what? Bro's got the D double long. Like, what the fuck? Brother has the D longer sword. Like, what the hell? Are you gay? Guys, I gotta tell you something. I'm not gonna tell you who asked me this, because they specifically said you can't tell anyone I asked you this. But someone messaged me and said, I don't want to be rude, but are Skidler and Perp bisexual? And I go, what? And they go, apparently they made out last night. I go, sometimes you get a little drunk and make out with the boys. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they're gay. Shit, dude, I don't know. Yo, Masty, thank you for the sub, beast. Appreciate it. Whatever happened to Ron? He got a job selling gambling to children. So, since you're multi-streamer, we better off watching you on Kick or Twitch. Watch wherever you want to watch, bro. Doesn't make no difference to me. Did you catch Solo sucking his own dick again? Nah, I sucked it for him this time. You know what I'm saying, boys? Sorry, that's not true. I did not do that. I swear to God, on my mother's life, I did not suck Solo Vision's dick. I swear to God. That was a clip farm, I swear. I promise you it was. It's great meeting you Saturday at the bar. Thanks for filming the video. Calling my buddy Greg for bailing on All Stars. Dude, can you send me that video? Can you send me that video? Yo, what's up, Lucky Knife? EV fucking legend. I was the guy in the airport car ride. Oh, my boy. Oh, my boy. Appreciate it. Wait, were you driving or the guy in the back? Where would you want it? Send it to me on, like, upload it on YouTube or something, and then just send me, like, an unlisted link. Greg looking hella thick, no? Guys, yo, we were sat at the hotel lobby after, what night was it? I think it was the night before. No, it was the night of All Stars, the event. And we're all sat there chilling. And then Greg goes, yo, EVScape, do you want some Popeyes? And I was like, yo, I've actually never tried Popeyes. Believe it or not, I'm not that hungry, but I do want to try a fucking spicy chicken sandwich because everyone's talking about it. I go, let me get one. Let me get a spicy chicken sandwich, right? And so the food gets here, right? And he gives me the spicy chicken sandwich and I eat it. And I was like, yo, it was actually pretty gas. And he goes, here, I got you another one. What the fuck? I was like, I don't want this. And he goes, yeah, well, too bad. And I'm like, what the? So I take one bite and then 61M walks in, right? Jason walks in. I was like, yo, Jason, do you want this chicken sandwich, bro? And he was like, fuck yeah. So he takes it, walks off, comes back and he goes, bro, you just saved my life. And I was like, oh, what? He's like, yeah, I was Gornski's. That brought me back. I was like, hell yeah. And he told me the next day that he had, like, when he came inside and I gave him the burger was 2 minutes after Skill Specs had given him a joint. And he was so fucked. And the burger brought him back to life, bro. I was like, that's so crazy. You gave him the burger and he came inside? Naz, shut up, bro. Like, just because you lost an arm wrestle to me at the hotel bar, you know what I'm saying? Just because you lost an arm wrestle to me, like, you truly built different, back to streaming already? That's what I'm saying, Mod Frogs. Come on. Can you guys believe what Mod Frogs wrote about me on the fucking cards, by the way? You guys see the cards? Mod Frogs wrote, like, not too distant cousin of bloat, make sure you pray range. Can you believe that shit? Like, what the fuck? And then she tried to tell me that I wrote that. Let me check the DMs. I gotta check the DMs. Yo, Kiefer coming in with the 10 gifties. Kiefer, thank you very much, brother. It was you, Mod Frogs. You wrote it. I swear to God you did. I swear to... Can I show the DM on stream, Mod Frogs? Can I show the DM on stream? Show anyway? No, I'm not going to do that. I ain't leaking no fucking DMs, bro. I like Mod Frogs. Yo, EV, it was a great time meeting you the day before DMM. What's up, Mr. B-Wood? Nice to meet you too, brother. Yeah, I fuck with popcorn. Good man. What's the next series now you're done with DMM? I am going to be doing a subathon starting 1st of July. Here we go, guys. This is a video I did for, someone came up and said, my buddy Greg didn't come to All-Stars. Can you make a video for him?
Yo, what's up, Greg? I'm here with your friend Wally at the Dead Man All-Stars event. He told me you didn't come because you had some family stuff going on. You're a fucking bitch! Why aren't you here, you pussy? Just kidding. I love you, Greg. Miss you, man. Wish you were here, man.
Some family stuff. Like, what the fuck? Your voice sounds so destroyed. Dude, my voice was dead, guys. And here's why, right? When I was meeting everyone, I didn't want to just be like, hey, let's get a photo. See you later. I wanted to meet everyone, bro. What's your name? Where'd you come from? How long was the travel? Did you enjoy the event? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was talking to everyone. Drinking with you, Sadako and Tasty. The bar was wild, man. Thanks for being dope as hell. Let's go, Nightmare. Let's fucking go. How were the flights? The flight over was great because I flew business. The flight home, not so great. Not so great. I'm happy you were actually engaged in conversation. Super fucking nice of you, my dude. I'm a people person, guys. I'm not your regular RuneScape player. I'm not a recluse. I like meeting people, you know? So, yo, Mr. Poggy McFroggy, thank you for the gifty. Appreciate it. That man Sick Nerd, what a savage, bro. On God, bro. Yeah, he was crazy. He was crazy. Who smelt the best / worse? Oh, who smelt the best? I remember someone came up to me. Maybe it was one of the viewers that like got a photo with me. Came up and I was like, damn, you smell good. Like, damn, you smell good. I can't remember who it was, but I said it straight away. I was like, you smell great. But who smelled the worst? Perp, obviously. Obviously. Dude, the day of the event, right? The day of the event, it was hot. We were sweaty, right? So the event finishes, right? The event finishes. I go back to the hotel and I immediately have a shower, get changed, and then get ready to go out to the bars, right? I go downstairs, Perp is there, and he goes, did you change out of your fucking jersey? And I was like, yes. He's like, what'd you change out of your fucking jersey for? And I was like, I had a shower. He goes, so? Put it back on. I was like, cunt, I smelt like you, bro. That's why I changed. Because I smelt like you. You should have a shower. Like, what the fuck? If it was great meeting you, man, check out the merch I made on the Oda card. Up big. Also, you weren't sunburned too bad, brother. Let's have a look. No fucking way you sold an Oda block card for 72 mil and a Saradon and Godsword when you could have put that shit on eBay and they're going for $350, bro. You sold that shit for 20 cents? No. No, for real, Kareki. And like, listen, guys. Me and Perp, we flame each other all the time. He calls me a fat retard. I call him a skinny retard. We go back and forth. We're good friends. I mean this 100% wholeheartedly. That motherfucker smells like shit. Like, genuinely. We're going to talk about how hard you got fucked by RNG on both fights. Mammal's AGS was on fucking gear. Yeah, we already talked about it. I don't want to fucking sit here and cope for too long. But, yeah, it was a rough one. It was a rough one. Dude, as soon as we got off stage, I said to Oda, I was like, I went minus 160 against Mammal. And I was like, and I know I'm just going to get flamed so hard for being shit when I actually played well, you know? Dude, it was great meeting you. I was the guy outside in the line that told you why I'm banned in Foe's chat. I remember you. Where the fuck were you during Oda's stream? Barely saw you. I was out in the lobby taking pictures with all the fans that came out to see us, bro. That's where I was during the fucking stream. I was out with the people. Imagine they reduced RNG by 10% in competitive game modes like DMM. What, so instead of being minus 160 deserved, I was minus 144. Yeah, that'd be crazy, man. Yeah, that would have made it so much better. Everyone played real well. My wife spent the entire weekend watching also, and now she's made a RuneScape account. Is she single? Sorry. I stopped buying your full face cam. This can only mean you're calling someone a retard. Yes, I. Thank you, Metal Gearbox. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Oda was in the back room for an hour breaking down why he should have won instead of getting with the lads. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, think about it, guys. If I was making as much money as he was streaming, I would have been streaming instead. You know what I mean? So like, you can't fucking blame him for it. But yeah, that's why I wasn't with the team, because like he was streaming. He was too busy streaming, man. I didn't get to spend much time with him at all. But you can't blame him for it. Just Googled it. No way, Bodie's only 31. Yeah. He's my age, bro. So nice to meet you. Thanks again for signing my shirt. Of course, bro. Of course. I have no idea, Ezra. No idea. They should do 2 All-Stars a year and have 1 be a land event. Nah. 2 per year would be too much. What's to go with Bodie wearing a blazer everywhere? They were going to nice dinners. They were all going out to nice dinners. It's like your 3rd Doom Pet, by the way. 5th Doom Pet, actually. So, it was nice seeing you. Thanks for sucking my dick and not neglecting the balls. No worries, man. Is it true that Solo made $7 million from this? No, it's not true. Anything you'd want changed for All-Stars next year? Yeah, we sent in a bit of feedback. I said I would prefer that there was less missions and breaches, because we had so much time that we had to catch up because we just kept getting wiped at everyone. Like, we either had to skip them or get wiped. You know what I mean? Did you buy a Diet Coke for Reese? No, I didn't. My boyfriend and I saw you at the gay bar. I don't recall going to a gay bar, but that does sound like something I would do. Why they get rid of PVM sigils anyway? That is also my other piece of feedback I gave. Nice to meet you, dear man, brother. Glad you made it back to Aussie with all that Coke. Hit me up if you need more. Shut up. Guys, I didn't have any Coke, bro. We were trying to get some. I couldn't get onto it. You know what I mean? Do you think region locked would be good for next year? Can somebody please tell this man to go back to watching settled videos? What the fuck are you talking about region locked? Like what? Stay away from NA gear, too much fence? For real, bro, for real. How is being free for a weekend? What do you mean being free for a weekend, Dominic? You get Fenty in Chicago? Yeah, I was actually not looking for any, I'll be honest with you. That's not true. I wasn't not looking for any. Perp and Skidler said they were going to try and get a bag. And then I said, oh, if you guys get one, I'll jump in on that shit. But what I was going to do is wait for them to have it, give it an hour, and then I could. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll let them test it first. An hour, it'd be gone by then. True, true, true. Someone came running up to me. Someone came running up to me and said, yo, Evie, hit this blunt, man. I was like, no, what the fuck? I thought Skidler was sober them out. At All Stars, that motherfucker was drunk from when he got there on Thursday until when I left on Sunday. He wasn't sober for a single second. Skidler was slammed Friday night. Dude, I saw him on Sunday morning, and this motherfucker said to me, Jake, I was in a bad way last night. Motherfucker, you've been in a bad way since you got here. What do you mean last night? Yo, Masty, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you for that. What do you mean last night? Vank's party was so funny. Bro, I'm sad I missed it. I was there before they went live. I was just hanging out with everyone, but then I had to go to the airport, so. If you want to show the trading card DMs, you can, by the way. Let's go. All right, guys. So I met with Mod Frogs, and I was like, talking about the trading cards and how mine said that I'm a not too distant cousin of Bloat. And then Frogs was like, you said that. I was like, no, you wrote that. I got the receipts, bro. I got the motherfucking receipts, bro. See? Not so distant cousin of Bloat. It was you, Mod Frogs. Let's just forget about the next line. Like, we don't want to leak the next line, but like did you tip any Uber/bartenders? I tipped all the bartenders, yeah. I did, yep. Why is my clip hella sus? What is this? Did Cash solo sucked his own dick again? Nah, I sucked it for him this time. You know what I'm saying, boys? Sorry, that's not true. I did not do that. I swear to God, on my mother's life, I did not suck Solo's dick. I swear to God. That was a clip farm, I swear. I promise you it was. It's great meeting you Saturday at the bar. Thanks for filming the video. Calling my buddy. Cash solo sucked his own dick again? Nah, I sucked it for him this time. You know what I'm saying, boys? Sorry, that's not true. I did not do that. I swear to God, on my mother's life, I did not suck Solo's dick. I swear to God. That was a clip farm, I swear. I promise you it was. It's great meeting you Saturday at the bar. Thanks for filming the video. Calling my buddy Greg for bailing on All Stars. Dude, can you send me that video? Can you send me that video? Yep, that's on B-Heat tomorrow. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Yeah, no, I tipped everyone while I was over there. Because, like, here's the thing. Tipping is fucking retarded, by the way. Like, the whole idea of, like, they don't pay their employees a livable wage, so you have to pay it for them is so fucking retarded. But it's not the workers' fault. You know what I'm saying? It's not the workers' fault. So I tipped them, you know? Wait, really, Archie? That's funny. You were such a nice guy at DMM. You were being so nice to all your fans. And just to prove that someone actually did write that, guys, I swear, not paid either. Not paid either. I swear someone said that. I swear. I appreciate you, Lucy. Lucia? Is it Lucia? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. As a bartender at a country club, I get paid decent. And you probably get hella tips as well. I feel like the company should pay them. I don't mind tipping when it's good service, but if it's shit and they just... Yeah, exactly. Evie, I once saw you do a shot off a guy's butt crack. Where was that? Yo, what's up, Grim? How you doing, Beast? Why not stream on TikTok? Apparently they banned you for swearing. Like, what the fuck? Did you get to meet the GOAT? I did. And then I said the N-word on his stream. You know what I'm saying? If he was hella nice at the event, top tier dude. Only at the event though, guys. Like, when I went to the event, I was like, oh, people are going to be filming this. People are going to be telling stories about it. I'm going to be as nice as I possibly can to everyone. And then in real life, I'm a fucking asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like... Nah, you're cool as fuck at the bar. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. The era of delivery drivers expecting a tip before you even get the shit delivered is wild. Yeah, I don't know, bro. What's this one?
What was your name again?
RJ.
RJ?
Yeah.
Yo, RJ said the N-word, bro. I swear to God he just did it. I swear he said it. I swear to God he said it.
Twice. He did say this one right here. Andy's vegan. Hey, much love, bro. Appreciate you.
I swear he said it, guys. I swear. Who said Andy's vegan, by the way? Like, Andy's vegan, bro. Like, was I in the chat? No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Vegan would have been crossing the line. Yeah. The era of Subway asking for tips is wild. That's their job to make sandwiches. Bro, for real. For real. I'll send you a video link to your Facebook page. What's the video of, brother? I don't really go on my Facebook page, but I'll have a look just for you. Anyone got the clip of when he met Grim? Yeah, does anyone have that? Anyone got that shit? Okay, let me check my Facebook DMs, bro. Here's a video from DMM, okay. From Scott.
What's up, Sean? What's up, Mason? Here with your buddy. I just wanted to say, fuck you, you pussy bitches.
So many people were like, can you take a video flaming my friends? I was like, yeah, of course. Of course I fucking can, man. Of course I fucking can. What are the chances EVScape gets invited back to All-Stars? I said that to Solo Mission, that like so many of the droolers kept saying this year, there's no way EVScape gets invited back after his performance this year. There's no way EVScape is getting invited back. And Solo Mission was crying laughing, bro. The droolers are crazy this year, bro. They're crazy, man. Content over performance, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I did 10 million views for All-Stars Week. 10 million, bro. You know? Drink some of that damn Coke. It's empty. I'll have to go get another one. That was nervous laughter, bro. He's hiding something. You're such a bad rage vader, Ricky. You really are, bro. You'd be a great commentator. I would prefer to commentate, guys. But I made so much more money not commentating, you know? If you did 10 million, how many did Oda have? I don't know, but we did a lot of views for that week. I'm not too sure. I couldn't tell you how many Oda had. I can tell you how many he had on YouTube. Just on YouTube for the All-Stars week. He was doing About 300K a day. So he did about 3 million just on YouTube, which is what I did on YouTube. I actually did 3 million on YouTube as well. So maybe we were even, guys. Maybe I was getting some motion. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I was getting some motion. Maybe it would be great, but no shot he's casting and not calling everyone retards. Also true. Also fucking true. What are you doing during the subathon? I got to figure that out. We've got a list of subathon ideas that Mikey sent me. Where's the fucking subathon ideas? Is it in Google Docs? Let's have a look. Subathon ideas. Okay, here we go. Bloat cosplay. Right, I'm not even gonna read the rest of those, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But no, I think for sure we're gonna do the raids only from scratch, because that shit went crazy on YouTube. So we'll try that shit again, I think. But we'll come up with a bunch of ideas. But then instead of doing sleep streams, my IRL buddy who barely plays RuneScape, he has like an Iron Man that barely even has a fire cape, right? I told him he'll do my night shift for the month. He took a month off work IRL. He's gonna do the night shift for me. So while I'm sleeping, he's playing on my computer. I'm going to drive to my house and play on my computer while I'm asleep. And I told him if he can get an Infernal Cape in 1 month, I'd pay him 10 grand. So that's what we're going to be doing while I'm asleep. You providing content in general will just help all creators for OSRS. Terrible to think you wouldn't benefit for everyone involved. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. 10 smackaroonies? Yeah, 10 grand. Does he get paid for the other time? What other time, Matt? What other time? Where'd you put your son? The bloat pin? I've got it in my suitcase, bro. How's it real world trade? He said it was on the guy's account. It's on my account, for starters, but I already have 50 Infernal Capes, so, like... Just check with Kick. They have an issue with others playing for you? What do you mean? On God seeing the photos, man, you're not as fat as everyone makes you out to be. Yeah, everyone thinks I'm like 200 kilos, bro. Streaming the night shift? Yeah, why would they have an issue with someone else streaming on, like, what? Why would that be a problem? Yo, Luminasta, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I don't know, I'm stupid. I thought I saw something. Yeah, I mean, why would they give, like, it's going to be on my computer at my house. Like, what? They can't get mad at that, bro. How tall are you? I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot, 130 kilos. What's that in freedom units? You ever heard of fucking Google, cunt? What are you asking me for, brother? I don't live there. Yo, Tipsy, thank you for the prime. My dude was bummed I couldn't get you a shot after the event, but dope meeting you. Yo, I had way too many shots after the event, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Do you slap your own ass during sex? Nah, my boyfriend does it for me. Shut up, Stefan. Then what would one more have been? It would have sent me over the edge, mate. How long you been streaming full time? Like getting paid enough to not need a job anymore? I quit my job in 2018, so like 8 years. We're the same height, but you're almost 100 pounds heavier than me. I don't know what that means, brother. What was your job before streaming? Used to sell heroin. sorry. I used to work at a nightclub. Any of the mods get fucked up with the creators? They did. Yeah, they did. Guys, you know what's so funny? When I was leaving yesterday, I went up, the mods were sitting around in the hotel lobby. I walked up and I said goodbye to one of them. I'm not going to say who it was. I said goodbye to one of them. I go, hey, I'll see you next time. And he goes, oh, am I going to see you at RuneFest? Brother, you tell me. I'm not paying for that shit. You tell me if I'm going to see you at RuneFest. Like, what the fuck? I ain't paying for that shit. Like, what the fuck? Yo, 2 girls, I'm gonna refund that, bro. I'm gonna refund that because I'm not doing that today. I'm busy. Channel points. Request queue. Deny. There you go, brother. Should get your points back. No way you said that to Mod North. Dude, I met Mod North actually, and I straight up told him, I was like, yo, John, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. When you first got hired, I straight up made a video saying this guy is chatting so much fucking shit. He's just waffling. Yeah? And I don't believe a single fucking word this guy's saying. And he goes, I know, I watched it. I was like, I go, but then you actually did all the shit you said you were gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Gained a lot of respect for you for the No Monkey chat when morale was at an all-time low. Respect, team player. Listen, man, it's just I'm gonna sound like a stuck-up cunt right now, but people have been like gassing me up this week of like, oh, you're such a good friend, you're such a nice guy, and I'm like, is this not normal? Is this not what everyone would do? Like, you know what I mean? You can read people's moods? Maybe. Shut the fuck up, Bond Producer. You're such a retard, bro. No, we thought you were a fat cunt. Oh, okay. Glad to see you're doing good. Do you remember me? We used to say the N-word together back in the day. Of course I do, my neighbor. I mean... It's funny that people don't realize we're all just normal dudes that play RuneScape. Exactly, bro. Exactly. The cunts all booed Perp's team when they went on stage. That wouldn't happen over here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just do what I think everyone would do, you know? If I was having a bad day, I would expect my friend to be like, hey, man, like, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? So I just do what I think like I would want people to do for me, you know? Fuck with popcorn heavy? Oh, I hella fuck with popcorn, bro. Yeah, it was good, Corningo. Solo mission groped me in a bar at DMM. Me too, actually. Yeah. Speak for yourselves, I'm not normal. Bro, people kept asking me what my tattoos meant, by the way, guys. They go, oh, what's this tattoo? I go, oh, that's my ex-girlfriend. And that's my current one. They're just some random nuns, bro. It was a lie. It was a straight up lie. Yo, Bond Producer, what's going on, bro? Why have you turned into such a weird retard, man? You used to be so normal. I swear today you've just been like non-stop trying to rage bait. What happened, bro? Yo, I traded Bodie's card for you on Saturday. Best deal ever? Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go. He was doing the same shit in Peter's stream. Man, what happened to you, Bomb Producer? You used to be such a cool guy, man. Why you non-stop rage baiting now, bro?
Just drink last night.
It was a good old fashioned.
Did you make sure you stayed moderate last night to make sure you
I
played
stopped
today?
drinking at 9, and I went to bed at midnight.
Bro,
And I got up this morning and worked out.
did you see how wasted Perp is?
He's done. He's still drunk. He was still drunk this morning.
Right now?
This morning, I don't know about now, but this morning he was still drunk, bro.
Bro, Chad, you guys should have saw how cooked Perp was, by the way. That man would come up to me and be like, I'm a piss on ya, mate. I'm a piss on ya. And he was just so cooked.
Hey, Jordan, fuck him up, Jordan.
Fuck him up, cunt. He was so drunk, by the way. He was so drunk.
Yeah, it was a good night, man. Now this is fucking cool, huh? Like
Yeah.
U.S. events. What do you think? You think they do this again?
I think they...
Perp was fucking fingered. Guys, I'm going to keep it 100% right now. I'm going to keep it 100%, and I swear to God, this is a true story. The first thing Skidler said to me when I saw him IRL, was the N-word. And then within 15 minutes of seeing Perp, he had called Coxie's boyfriend the F-slur. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. It was crazy. Mammal said he was watching pigeon porn at a restaurant? What? What the fuck? Skidler's my new favorite streamer then? Oh my God. Can't cancel that, man. You can't. You genuinely can't. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the case with most RuneScape streamers these days. Like, if you guys saw a clip of me saying the N-word, like, any of you, you're not going to stop watching me. Like, I'm not going to do it, but, like, be honest. Would you stop watching me if you saw a clip of me saying the N-word? Like, be honest. You wouldn't. You motherfuckers would say it with me. You know what I'm saying? Perp at the dinner table? Let's have a look.
Well, I didn't get Perp's number. Actually, I don't know if I want Perp's number.
What is this?
Well, I didn't get Perp's number. Actually, I don't know if I want Perp's number. Are there any Perp viewers in here? Perp is a fucking freak, by the way, man.
It's true.
We were out at dinner. We were out at dinner last night. I look over. He's literally scrolling midget porn at the dinner table at a fucking restaurant. Dude, I actually, like, I genuinely started tweaking. I was like, there's no fucking way.
Bro, I swear to God, we were sat there at the welcome event. It was like, I was at a table with Mr. Mammal, me, Perp, Skidler, I can't remember who was here, Coxie's boyfriend, and Coxie. Bro, I swear to God, Perp and Skidler are just sat there talking about how sexy Coxie's boyfriend is and how they're trying to fuck him. Coxie's sitting there like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, something like that, Rennie. I can't remember though. Show a picture of Coxie's boyfriend. I think Coxie tweeted it once, right? Let's see if it's up there. Ah, here we go. That's Coxie's boyfriend. He is a sexy motherfucker, to be fair. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to sit there saying it at dinner in front of him. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not going to sit there saying it in front of him. He's a normal looking guy. What do you mean? All right, bro. Just say you're fucking gay and move on, bro. Like, what the fuck? Do you know if Perp found a black woman to have relations with? If Perp could have got his dick working, bro, I would be very surprised. Genuinely very surprised. Perp wanted Ieza? I guess so. So Coxie wasn't a funny / random name he picked, huh? He was trying to tell us from the start, man. He's trying to tell us from the start. You said the video Skid posted in Perp Court? Nah, I didn't. What was it? Take a full one of those Coke boxes and let the missus hit you with it? What the fuck? When you have to socialize with children? I mean, they're funny. They are fucking funny. Guys, how's this? How's this, right? Mod North, fucking Big John, was doing a fucking speech after the event. Thanking everyone for coming out. Thanking the staff, thanking the event coordinators, thanking the contestants. He's like doing a fucking champagne toast. And then it's like silent except for him talking. And then Perp just walks into the room and goes, "Oi, Jordan, where the fuck are ya?" And then everyone just starts cracking up laughing like, what is this cunt doing? And then Mod North goes, "Hey, Perp, hey, Perp, fuck off." Yo, W Mod North, bro. He's a funny guy. Hey, Perp, fuck off. Is there a video of that anyway? Nah, this was backstage. Perp was asking the event coordinators for cigs and Coke. I know, bro. Yeah, it was, Taylor. It was so good. It was so good. Send in disc DM. All right, let's have a look. Can I play this on stream?
What did you just say?
Can I play this on stream? Yeah? Okay.
I'm wanking with a soft penis because I've been too pissed every time I've gone for a wank. I need to take Viagra to have a wank.
What did you...
Crazy. Dude, yesterday, when I was like leaving, I was like saying goodbye to everyone and Skidler was out the front. Bro, these guys are so cooked, man. They'll just be saying shit, right? Skidler goes, "Man." He goes, "I've just been sat up in the room on FaceTime with my wife, wanking it to her sucking on a dildo. And I took screenshots of it, and then I saw my face in the corner, and it was fucked." I'm like, why are you telling me this shit? This was unprompted. I didn't ask you to tell me this. But also, can I see the picture of your face? And he showed me, bro, that shit was funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, what's up, No Monkey? How you doing? And then he goes, "Where the fuck is Perp?" Call him up. He goes, "John, where are ya?" There's no fucking way you're still wanking, bro. Hurry up. And just hangs up on him. Apparently, he'd called him 30 minutes before that, and he said, "I'm just having a quick wank and I'll be down." They must have been the life of the party for the weekend. Dude, you know what? If they had had like 5 less beers each, they would have been the life of the party. But they were belligerent, bro. They were fucking belligerent, bro. They were so done, you know? Why you got no VOD on? I have VODs on Kick, brother, if you want to watch them. Did they really kiss? I didn't see it, but apparently they made out, yeah. Yo, Hash, thank you for the 5 gifties, beast. Appreciate you. Never watched Purple Skidler before this tourney. They're so fucking funny. It's insane. They are, bro. They're a good duo. We used to be a trio, man. Back in the day. We talked so many times. What, you and me? Did we? Then you got married. Do you know? Oh, it's a big gut boy. You know I nearly married Skidler, by the way. Like, actually, IRL almost married him. His wife's well, his fiance at the time, his fiance, her sister was having a wedding in Vegas. And he jokingly said, you should come to the wedding. And I go, give me a +1. Give me a +1 and I will come to the wedding. And he goes, all right. And then the next day he goes, I got you a +1. And I was like, oh, shit. I said I would go, and now, like, what the fuck? I was like, listen, I'll come, Skidler. I said, I will come, but we got to make some content out of it. Will you gay marry me in Vegas for the bit? And he said yes. And then we never got to go on the trip because of COVID. So we were gonna actually get married. Show your sunburnt neck. You guys see that? You see that? Are you worried Perp might be seen as a brand risk next time, even though the fans love him? Yeah, but they can't not invite him. They can't not invite him. People will be too mad. Is the sunburn doing better? It's doing better, Gnome. Yeah, it's doing better. It's doing better. Show the back cam. It's not plugged in. I took it to America with me. Yo, Aragog, how's the flight, big fella? Business class. I've done the Europe flight a few times, but not the big US flight. I did business on the way over there. It was sick, bro. It was so nice. Didn't someone bang someone's sister in that Aussie group Iron Man team? Nah, we always just said that. No one actually did it. No business on the way home. It was sold out, bro. It was sold out. I was so mad. How'd you like the US in general? It's just like Australia, but everything's more expensive. It's Western countries are all the same, bro. It's no difference. And the people are ruder? Yeah, that too. Not the people I met, though. Like, everyone at the event was lovely. Lay flat seats or none on the business flight? Yeah, there was, yeah. I slept for like 10 hours. It was good as. The Chicago pub you guys were all at seemed like a great setup. Yeah, it was like a little, like, block with like 10 bars, bro. It was nice. It's good. All the streamers I met were super chill. Yup. How'd you like business class? It was awesome. I will not ever fly to the UK or US not business again, bro. When are we going to get an EVScape RuneLine announcements plug-in? Soon, bro. Soon. Why didn't you go to any of the World Cup games, bro? We don't watch the soccer in Australia, bro. You know what I'm saying? Pip goes to me. Oh. Dude, I just said Pip and my fucking dog looked at me. Pip's like, do you want to watch the USA-Australia game? And I go, what are they playing? He was like, in the World Cup. And I was like, oh, I guess. I guess. Soon the fuck? Yeah, okay. Well, soon TM. You know what I'm saying? So how much the crowd loved the little bald shorty. Do you think it would be smart to ban him for the next Dead Men All-Stars? What? Bro, people just be typing shit, man. Like, what are you talking about? You did very well your second match in DMM too. The one where I got beaten by 200 damage. I did well. Thank you. Fo was talking trash about you for drinking all night with Perp and Skidler the day before the event. Yeah, he actually just hella lied about that, by the way. Fo and I stopped drinking at the same time. I don't know why he was clip farming me like that. Fo was trying to clip farm me, bro. He and I stopped drinking at the same time. There was rumors about banning Odablock for the next DMM All-Stars. Shut up, bro. Just shut the fuck up, bro. You can't out-clip the clip farmer? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Rumors equal Reddit? There's just no way there was even a rumor. Like, you guy just made that up, bro. Fo seems like he's a little snitch bitch. What? Fo's a great man. Don't disrespect him like that. Did the pop go crazy when you got back home? She did, man. She did. She did. You do good variety content, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. I took a photo with you and Fo. Thanks, bro, by the way. You were cooler than Fo. I paid him $5 to say that. I ain't gonna lie. I hella paid him $5 to say that. Did you thank Paul for his service when seeing him? No, I didn't, bro. I didn't. Post dog passed away today. I saw that, man. Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy, bro. Let's be real. It's the best event ever hosted by OSRS. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Shout out to Solo Mission, bro. Congrats to him and all the success. If you got a decent enough offer to co-host there, man, would you? Knowing how good playing was? I would 1,000,000% prefer to host than to play. 1,000,000%. I would so much prefer to play that if they offered me half as much money as I would make from playing to commentate, I would do it. But I didn't get offered anywhere near it. Did you cheat on your girl in Chicago? Yeah, I fucked Mod Aiza. Sorry. Where's Reese? He needs some help with that Diet Coke? Bro, he had like 14 Diet Cokes backstage during the events. Yeah. Did you have... Yeah, Aiza kept the outfit on as well. Pure Spam got a healthy bonus after he saw Solo was getting more than 5k viewers. Yeah, he did. Solo is a very generous man. He is. So... Welcome back to the scheduled program. How's it feel being all done with? I'm gonna have to take tomorrow off to just rest and recuperate. I literally got home from America 2 hours ago. I just started streaming the second I walked in the door. So, yeah. Nah, I never got the popcorn at the airport. My connections were too fucking quick, man. So, what's the plan for the Coke? I'm gonna take it to my buddy's house. So. Who was Rare backup for? Anybody. Whoever couldn't make it. Not sure if you know, but you were like top 10 for the MVP award. Me! What's actually? Don't make it about money and you'll host. You'll get more daily viewers and people get a chance to see your personality. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Let's not make it about money. How about instead of making fucking $60,000, I make fucking 5? Get a load of this retard. Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about? Did any of the flight attendants or passengers give you a dirty look when you went into business class? Why would they? Why did Gnome do a snake walk in? I think he got paid 200 subs for it. Do you pay taxes in Australia? Yes. Who'd you get along with best in person that you hadn't met before? Sadako. What's next on the video agenda? I'm just waiting for Blood Moon Rises. I'm going to do a raids only from scratch next month. And then I'm going to Indonesian. Going to Indonesia. Did you see the clown that hides from gay people in Chicago while visiting? No. Streamathon still on? Yes, sir. Streamathon starts July 1st, guys. So hopefully that'll be on for the whole month. When is all the rage bait vids going up? They've been going up all week, bro. We've been getting hella views, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. 10 million views we did for the week. 10 million views we did for the week. If you don't include the streaming views, I think I might have actually got more views than Odablock for the week. Obviously, he hella mogged me on stream viewers, but like the shorts we did went crazy, bro. They went fucking nuts. Is that your best week ever? By a million miles, bro. By a million miles. Very keen for the financial video this month. Yeah, it's going to be good, bro. For comparison, what's a typical week look like for you viewer-wise? The best month we've ever had was 15 million. So we did 10 million in a week. You know what I'm saying? I was watching a stream all week. My guy. Hope the success keeps coming. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, chillin'? How you doing, brother? Good to see you at All Stars, man. Oh, yeah, Trusty. Good shit, bro. Do you have a pressure washer in place of a bidet? I need to get one installed, bro. Honestly. How's the merching investment going? Not good, actually. The item I invested in actually went way back down. I'm still up money, but I was up 10 bill. Now I'm up like 2 tops. So I'm about to Uber eat some food. Recommendations? Nando's. Me and my mates are cheering for you. I appreciate you chilling. Do you think you have more Aussie or US viewers? US, of course. Of course. It will, Jabba. Yep. Yep. I think No Monkey will do another DMM. He did a lot for the team, and I'd like to see him participate more and learn the game mode. Of course he will, bro. Of course he fucking will. How streaming on multiple platforms work at the same time, monetary-wise? What do you mean by that, Papa Dom? I twisted my ankle at the strip club in Chicago. You went to the strip club in Chicago? Hell yeah, too much nitro. So I'm playing a different game other than RuneScape to test the waters before... Nah, hell no. Before the subathon, you're crazy. Rick's Cabaret. That's crazy, man. How'd you like the US? I didn't get to see much of the US, bro. So I can't really comment. I saw Grim at the strip club throwing nickels. How's it feel talking to the stream again instead of a wall? Bro, the stream was with me the whole week, bro. They really were. The boys are looking after me. I think maybe tonight, something a little healthier. You're my favorite guy. Would love to see you ascend to 99 strength IRL. Fuck that shit, bro. I've been shredded before, man. Look, I'll show you a picture. I used to go to the gym every single day for like 3 hours, man. I used to be fucking huge, man. I hated it. I hated eating healthy and fucking looking after myself. I want to be fat, bro. I prefer it. Let's see if I can find it. It was a long time ago. Nope. 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 Bro, how long ago was this shit? I gotta keep scrolling. Before Bali. Before the tattoos. Shit, bro. Here we go. Look how fucking big my arms used to be. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Wait. Gotta be careful with this next one because I got my dick out in it, but I'm sure I can crop it. Look at the fucking boulder shoulders, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, I fucking hated that shit, bro. You know how much effort that shit takes? I would rather be fat, bro. I was all in on the EVs built like bloat meme. Then we shook hands on Saturday and we're built the same. That's so good, bro. The good old days? Okay, I can't show that on stream, bro. What the fuck? That was me with a dildo on my head, bro. My God. Oh my God. Did you hear gunshots at the Popeyes in Chirac? Dude, when we were there and the fucking, the fireworks started going off, my heart, bro. Oh my God, my heart. Yo, Z Swordman, thank you for the pride. Appreciate you. No way that was picture was real? Yeah, it was real. Yeah, that was me like 4 years ago, bro. Try the Italian beef. Guys, this is what I ate while I was in Chicago. This is what I ate, okay? I'll tell you everything that I ate. I got there at 7:30 on Thursday, and I had 13 beers. Then, wake up on the Friday, went out for breakfast. I had a quesadilla, a chicken and cheese quesadilla, and some corn chips. Then, I had 2 mimosas at breakfast. Then, we went to rehearsals. Then after rehearsals, we went to the pub. I had probably another 13 beers. Then the next day was the event. Went down the event. I had 2 cookies, a Diet Coke. Then I had a Chipotle bowl. Then after the event, I had probably another 13 beers and like 6 shots. And then the next morning, I went to Vank's event. I had 2 slices of pizza, 3 slices of pizza. Then at the airport, I got some McDonald's. That's what I had. That's all I ate while I was in America. What event was the day after? Vancouver put on a like an NH tourney. So speaking of Vancouver, guys, big fucking shout out to Vank, man. So I met him for the first time this weekend, obviously. And he was like at the bar and he was saying that he was about to head down to Costco to like get stuff for his event the next day. And I was like, oh, is there going to be like a shop that you could buy a SIM card there? And he was like, yeah, maybe. And I was like, I need a SIM card for my IRL backpack. This dude spent like fucking 3 hours down at like the AT&T store or whatever it was, buying a fucking SIM card for me. He signed up for a mobile plan and bought a phone so he could get this fucking SIM card for me, bro. I was like, what the fuck? This guy just went way above and beyond, bro. Way above and beyond. And then that shit didn't even work. I ain't gonna lie. The SIM card didn't even work, but that wasn't the point. That wasn't the point. Like, bro hella helped me out. This shit was so crazy. Wait, I gotta make sure I'm not leaking his fucking... He sent me this picture. He sent me this picture and said, this shit better work or I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna crop his credit card out so I don't fucking leak his info. But he sent me this picture and goes, wait, hang on. Is that guy holding a credit card? Oh my God, how many credit cards has this guy got? Hang on. I gotta crop this one out as well. Okay, he sent me this picture and said, this shit better work or I'm gonna do something crazy. Yo, Toxic Mole, thank you for the Emerald subscription on YouTube. Appreciate it. Love seeing you in Chicago, man. Love to hear that Aussie accent in person. Let's go, Circuit. Appreciate you, my boy. Appreciate you. I hope so, Baggins. We'll see, though. We'll see. Wish I was there, man. It was fucking sick, bro. That guy's clearly working. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Why does your kick say live and not the number of viewers? They give you the option to hide your view account now already. So I thought I'd hide it and start view botting. Bond producer, bro. Honestly, I swear to God. I don't mind rage baiters in the chat, but I don't like that you've become one. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that you used to be a nice guy and now you've tried to turn into a rage baiter. Because you suck at it, dude. Like, you genuinely stink at it. And you were a nice guy and now you're just a bad rage baiter. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Crippled Cat, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let him get better. He needs practice. No, he should just be a nice guy, man. You know? What's up, unapologetically? How you doing, brother? Do you have the t-shirts out of Do You Fuck With Popcorn? I saw them. I saw them. They're so sick. When's the fitness journey? Like 4 years ago? You missed it, bro. Was Oda cool? Yeah, of course, man. Of course. What's the self-rating of the whole of DMM? Let's see. Performance-wise, during the week, I feel like I did as well as I could have done with what we had. We just sucked as a team. So, like, team performance was low. My personal performance was okay. Clip farming? I mean, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? How's the atmosphere in Chicago? Unreal, guys. Unreal, bro. Oh my God. Yo, Identify, thank you for the hose, beast. Dude. When I walked out on that stage for the first time and there's fucking 4,000 people just screaming and cheering, man, what a feeling, bro. I was born for that shit, man. I wasn't nervous even a little bit, bro. I was meant to be on a stage like that. Did it feel safe? Yeah, I mean, of course. It's a RuneScape event, bro. Everyone's fucking nerds. Like, what? Yeah, I saw it, though, Puffer. I saw it. Yeah, I'll probably call him up tomorrow, Drew. Let me sort it before you fucking send it back out. I'll let you know when it's sorted, all right? You weren't nervous, but you performed that bad. Nice try, mate. Very nice one. Try again. Oi, throw another rage bait in. Try something different, though. See if it works this time. What do you got for me this time around? Come on. Huh. Seems he fucking shut the fuck up. How about that? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Is Oda actually 5'2"? Nah, he's like 5'6". Oda's like 5'6". Yo, Birdie coming in with a 5 gifties. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. James, you'll have to send me a Gyazo, bro. I can't click on Imgers. So your first time in the States? Nah, I've been to North Carolina before. It's my second time. How bad was the 21 hours in non-business class after having business class on the way there? Bro. First of all, my flight from Chicago left late. So I thought I was going to miss my connector. Thankfully, like, I got there just in time. But, oh, man, it sucked. I watched all 10 episodes of Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso? Is there more than one season of that shit? This site can't be reached. What the fuck? Why is my internet not working? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? It won't let me on Google? Okay, how many seasons is it? It's 4 seasons? Okay, I watched all of the first season. I watched all of the first season on the plane. Sorry, Jake. My mum took my meds away and I've been a little edgy lately, man. I'll be nice. She gave me 100 milligrams. All right, bro. Well, listen, man. I hope it works because I really like you, Bomb Producer. I don't want you being turning into an asshole, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I like you. Fo saying nice plan as he sat you was disrespectful. Bro, that shit pissed me off so bad. And let me tell you why that shit pissed me off so bad. Because that was my idea. That was my plan, and I told him. He stole my plan. Crazy, bro. Yeah, it was crazy. It was bad, though, boy. It was bad. What's your thoughts on if you stayed with the original plan of getting Arcan Blades? We would have won. We would have won the whole tourney. Explain how? Because my plan was to get 5-man Arcan Blades before the first breach. With Finality Sigil, we one-hit everyone. They cannot survive. Oda can't multi-call for shit, so I doubt it. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I don't even feel bad saying this because he's gone on his stream and flamed my plan when it wasn't even my plan. That boy sucks at multi-calling, bro. Like, dead ass, we probably died 80% of the breaches because that guy cannot call for shit, bro. Like, I love the guy, don't get me wrong, but my God. Get that man back to singles. Get that man back to singles, please. Get him out of multi. He sold you guys out because of his call-outs. I don't think he knows how a compass works. Did Skither and Perp get drunk enough to hit the non-verbal? Yes. Both of them. Yes. Why'd you deter from the original plan? We found out the Confliction Gauntlets are bugged in PvP. So we decided it probably wasn't worth going for them. When it definitely was worth going for them. So... Why the Confliction Gauntlets make it so you couldn't do the plan at the beginning? So the original overall plan, Arkans for the first breach, then we locked down Doom for the whole week. We all spent the whole week with a Doom teleport in our inventory, and we lock it down for the whole week, so no one else can get Arcan Blades. And we're the only ones with Confliction Gauntlets and Treads, and we win the finale, right? But after we found out they were bugged, the team decided, make that very clear, not me, I still wanted to do it. The team decided it wasn't worth going for. Did you win on tracker on the fights you lost? Against Foe, I was plus 20 deserved, minus 100 actual. So 120 damage difference. Against Mr. Mammal, I was minus 1 deserved, minus 1. So we're completely even. And then I was minus 160 actual. So... yeah, that shit ain't even funny at all, Pico. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. What did you say was bugged? Confliction Gauntlets. Mammal mogged? Bro. He did do very well. He did do very well. I just wish that my RNG was fucking on the same level. It would have been we were completely even. Imagine we were just like fucking, you know? Anyway. Thank you so much for the picture and calling my boy Mike a bitch on video for me. It was a pleasure to talk to you. Yo, Packer, can you upload that video to YouTube unlisted and send it to me so I can show the stream? I was crushed for you guys. I was too, bro. I really was, man. I really was. Was it RNG diff or gear difference, though? RNG diff. My 2 fights, specifically, Foe and I had even gear. He had Venge Trinket on me. That was it. And then versus Mammal, we had even gear as well. So I was like, yeah, my 2 fights, I just lost on RNG, unfortunately. And that's not to say my opponents did bad, by the way, guys. I'm not like shitting on Mammal and Foe. Like, I should have fucking smashed them. We were very even. We should have both been out of food at the same time, but instead I lost by 100 and 150, you know? So it just looked like I got smashed both times. So I appreciate you, Buttercup. We're going to a concert tonight, actually. So all the fights should be best of 3 to offset the RNG in the fights. I agree, bro. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, of course I did nose beers. What concert? Dave. We're going to see Dave. It'll be a 24-hour tourney then. It's true, yeah. It's not much I can really do about it, to be fair. But been listening to Dave a lot recently. He's goated, bro. To be honest, the Zuriel perp got from you and the VLS Autoblock decided it was okay to grant to perp made a big difference. What? What VLS? What are you talking about? Do you have cats or just a dog? Just a dog. What the fridge tracker look like? I think I had about 50 beers for the whole trip. Probably about 50 beers. How does it interact with Oda in person? It was hard, man, because I had to look at him like this. The whole time we were talking, my neck hurt, bro. $61 mil is low-key a mogger. Dude, Jason is so nice, bro. He's actually such a lovely guy, bro. It was a pleasure meeting him. Pleasure meeting him. We didn't do it with the Diet Cokes. I'm giving them to my best buddy. Non-OSRS question. What music do you listen to? All types of shit, bro. What's going on, Mr. Ruler? How you doing, brother? Perp stole the VLS since the Rex said victim has the totem. Oh, I see. Who's taller, Oda or 61M? I think 61M. Not by much, though. Why are your eyelashes white? Mod Ieza came on them. Sorry. I have a skin condition, brother. Have it over 2 days? I mean, they could. EV, say Quesadilla again? Why? Who got laid after the event? I'm going to keep it a buck. I didn't see anyone like that looked like they were going to hit. Maybe some people did it in private, like they organized to meet up later, but like nobody left with anyone. So, I don't know. Sent you the video on Whisper? All right, let's have a look. Here we go, boys. Yo, Mike, I'm hearing from your buddy here that you didn't fucking come to this because you have school on Monday? You're a fucking bitch, bro. Yo, Mike, I'm hearing from your buddy here that you didn't fucking come to this because you have school on Monday? You're a fucking bitch, bro. Yo, Mike, I'm hearing from your buddy. And then you just hear Skidler in the background screaming, bro.
Yeah, that you didn't fucking come to this because you have school on Monday? You're a fucking bitch, bro.
Yo. Nah, that's fucking crazy. Bro's so famous he ignores donations now? What did I miss? Oh, shit. Hope the stage was nice to you. Wish I had the time to come out and meet you, big man. I appreciate the 500 kicks, bro. Yeah, the States was good, man. It was good. It was good. Me? Mazhar, you got laid after the event? What the fuck? What was his name? Sorry. Sorry. What's up, Fire Al? How you doing? His name was Mike. Out of everything you post content on, where would you say you make the most money? Kick. Pronounce it quesadilla. Guys, I know how to fucking say quesadilla. There's no way you all fucking fell for that. What's next? I'm going to say taquitos. Can I get some fajitas? Like, come on, guys. I know how to say fucking quesadilla. EVScape, you were the most entertaining person in DMM IMO. Appreciate you, my boy. I'll send you $5 for that later. Thank you. Yeah, what's going on, Alpha? How you doing, Beast? A monkfish reel, though. Did you guys hear me sling that one on the B stream? It's fucking food. Y'all really think he doesn't know how to say a food? All right, man. Do you put jalapenos on your fajitas? Yeah, I do, bro. Yeah, I love a jalapeno, bro. The beat off a guy clip from the Oda Warriors on day 3 was the funniest moment in DMM. Deadass, that was the funniest moment in DMM. I'll say it right now. Deadass, that was the funniest moment in fucking.
I would beat off a guy. Boom, mana mina mi my, mana me, mana right, mana
I beat up a guy.
It's full Joker, bro. It's full Joker,
If I die during this, I'm gonna lose my mind. How the fuck do I make a pie? How the fuck do I make a pie?
How the fuck do I make a pie? Are you glad Oda drafted you even though y'all lost? Yeah, listen, guys, here's the thing. I was talking to Oda about this. I'm a very competitive person. I really want to win. But I'm gonna have a fun time regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, it's just a game and there's no prize pool. So it's like, if we lose, cool, we just try again next year. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Bomb Producer. Appreciate you, my brother. Glad you had a good time this weekend, EV. It was a fun time. I did. I had a great time, man. Honestly, I had a great time. I wish Oda didn't pick you because then you would have been a rebel and that would have been the greatest content of all time. Oh, that would have been nuts, bro. That would have been nuts. How big was the after party? The after party was literally just all of us on the street taking pictures with everyone, bro. And like people were just bringing me beers. You know what joke I kept saying, guys? Every single time this weekend someone gave me a beer, I'd take a massive sip and then go, "You didn't put roofies in this shit, did you?" And they'd go, Nah. And I go, "I wish you did." Every single time, bro. And that shit hit like crack every time, bro. They loved it. They loved it, bro. I heard you say it like 4 times. I bet you laughed every time, bro. Did you race Chig? Did I race an NFL player in a foot race? What? What? If it was down a hill, you might have. Okay, Patty. Okay, buddy. Should make your way to the river walk? Guys, why are you all asking me if I exercised? Obviously not. Obviously not, bro. Who was the hot blonde you were sitting next to? You guys actually need to go outside. Dead ass. You motherfuckers need to go talk to some bitches, bro. I swear to God. You motherfuckers are so weird, bro. You motherfuckers are so weird, bro. EV looking mighty thin on stage. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Were you nervous on stage? Not even a little bit, bro. Not even a little bit. Really wanted to meet a lot of the creators, but I couldn't sadly see any of them due to the fact that you blocked them with your body. Okay. Okay, man. You ever been to the States before? Yeah, I've been to North Carolina. The tactical kicks then. So the kicks, because I ran out of javelins and we can't hear anything, bro. I can't hear the sound of me kicking Paul because all I could hear was the crowd screaming. You know what I'm saying? And so I didn't know I was kicking. I thought I was throwing jabs still until Oda was like, "You're kicking him, you're kicking him." Are they doing DMM in the States again next year? I don't fucking know, bro. Oh, thought you were clip farming? Nah. So before I went on stage, I said specifically, guys, I don't think I'm going to have enough javelins. And Oda very confidently said, how many do you have? 33. That's fucking heaps. So running out of jabs wasn't even on my mind. It wasn't even a possibility. You know what I'm saying? They should do a finale rota, DMM finale in Oz for real, for real. I spoke to the CEO. I said, John, surely we're going to do an Australian event next. And he goes, I would love to do an Australian event, but nobody's fucking going to that. I was like, fair enough, John. Fair enough, man. Can I post a link to watch a Twitch clip? Of course you can, mate. What were your favorite beers you tried in the US? You guys are going to be so mad if I say it, but fuck it, I have to say it. American beer tastes like fucking piss water, bro. It's so weak. Perp at the dinner table? Oh, we've already seen that one, bro. I don't think any American would disagree. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Drinking Bud Light, probably. I did not have a single... Bro, do I look like the kind of guy that would drink a beer that has the word light in it? Are you crazy? Motherfucker said Bud Light. Bro drinks Bud Heavy? Okay, bro. Okay, man. See this clip where Skidler had eagle eye instead of rigor? Yes, I did see that, yeah. There was pics of you with the Coors Light. Someone did give me one of those, actually. Someone did give me that. Bud Heavy's a real thing? Oh, it actually is? I thought you guys were just fat joking me. Wait, Bud Heavy's a real thing? Did you get to fuck with popcorn? I didn't have a single piece of popcorn the whole time I was there, bro. Yingling's S tier? Elliot 14 told me to try fucking Yingling, bro. And it was gross. It was fucking yuck. Budweiser is Bud heavy? Oh, I see. Have you tried Carlsberg? Of course. Did you have a hot dog? I didn't have a hot dog, bro. Nah. How good was the American food? Shut up, Kiwi Kicker. Shut up, bro. What's up, Pibbykins? Fuck with Carlsberg? I don't mind a Carlsberg. No Michelob or 805. Dude, when I was on the flight, I was like, I asked the flight attendant if I could get a beer. She was like, yeah, here's your options. I was like, let me get a Stella. So I was drinking Stella. And then they ran out of Stellas. I drank them out of Stellas. And the only other option was a Michelob Ultra. And I was like, what is that? And it was fucking yuck, bro.
It was skill specs, by the way. Skilly did it.
This is a warning. I'm about to release a loud sound. I repeat, I am about to release
up,
a
Nine
loud
Mil?
sound.
You fucking idiot! You are a fucking idiot, Specs! Jordan's dead. Premade, Jordan, premade.
Why have you played this? Are you retarded? Fucking.
No, and he runs away from his team. No.
It was skill specs, by the way. Skilly did it.
Yeah, that shit was too funny, bro. That shit was too funny. Jagex selling Stellas at an event where Oda is crowd favorite is hilarious. Bro, I was drinking Stellas and I just kept saying to people, I'm drinking Stellas and I just kept saying to people, my wife's lucky she didn't come to this. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. But nah, it's a fucking good event, boys. I had such a great time, man. Meeting everyone, saying g'day in the crowd surfing. Shit, bro. I did the same if she was unlucky. Yup. I got your card, brother. Let's go, Papa Chang. We need to EV Perp and Skither on the same team next year. That could be good.
So Framed was killing black dragons and Xanaris, which if you don't know requires a raw chicken to enter the area. So Framed with his big brain, he brings 2 raw chickens. So if he's caught, he can just run out and then immediately come back in, anticipating that the PKer is not going to bring 2 chickens.
Dino's here.
Peace in, peace in.
Does not have the fucking double chicken tech.
Does he have it? Did he bring 2 chickens?
Doesn't have it. Doesn't fucking have it.
Bring 2 chickens next time.
Stupid motherfucker!
Oh shit.
That's so funny.
He's definitely coming back, though. He's definitely getting
Yeah. Watch the unsuspecting Dino's reaction when he realized that Kevin Frame just big brained him.
Did he have 2 chickens on?
Mate.
Oh, you might have to solve
I hate the way they're playing just because they're playing smart.
So Dino re-gears and goes to get Framed again, but this time he brings an extra chicken. Framed, however, brought 3.
Oh, he's there. He's like literally there.
What the fuck is this? This motherfucker has a whole KFC in his inventory.
He doesn't want to.
Say Kevin Frame. Say Kevin Frame. Say Kevin Frame.
How many chickens do you think he's got now? He's got 2. See if he has 3. See how many?
You think he has another one?
It doesn't have
Imagine getting mogged by Frame. I had 2 chickens this time. Kevin. He has 3! No, you're trolling!
So Framed was killing black dragons.
Shit, yeah, that shit was just too fucking funny, bro. He got triple chickened, man. Like, shout out Kevin Frame, dude. That guy's funny as hell. That guy is funny as hell, bro. If you crowd surfed, it would have been a mass casualty event, more than just local news channel worthy loop. What do you mean? Why? Quick turnaround for you, sheesh. Yes, sir. So I left on Thursday at 10 a.m. and I got home Tuesday at 8 a.m. So 24 hours. That takes me to Friday. Another 24 hours takes me to Saturday. Another 24 hours Sunday. On the 24 Monday, and then 22 hours. So I was gone for 118 hours, and I was on planes for 52. So I spent 66 hours in the US and 52 hours in the air. Holy fuck, bro. What the fuck? The backshot cam still a thing? I gotta plug it back in. I gotta plug it back in. But yeah, it is still a thing. I didn't get any popcorn while I was over there, bro. No. Why didn't you make a trip out of it? Don't really like Americans, to be honest with you. Sorry. No, I'm busy, bro. I got shit to do, bro. I got shit to do, man. I gotta come home and stream to all of my adoring fans. You know what I'm saying, guys? You get me? We need a pip cam now. But she sleeps on the couch, man. Adorable fans? They are adorable. Why is that 9 mil? What's up?
People are flying in from all over the world for a first ever esports event that's happening right here in Chicago. We're talking about the first major live U.S. championship for one of the world's longest running online games, Old School RuneScape. And photojournalist Alex Levy takes us to the digital playing field.
I was looking at the stage, I was looking at the venue, I was looking at everything, and it doesn't feel real, it feels like a dream. We had a fun week, it's gonna be a very fun day today. I think everybody's been enjoying themselves, and it does feel like a dream being here, seriously.
Now, this guy gave me a baguette, bro. That was huge, by the way. They were fucking huge, by the way.
Being here, seriously.
Now Odeblock has to finish off the fight as best he can. 41! He does it. Well played to Skidler.
Come on! Come on!
Dude, Rakesy responded to this and goes, they probably thought you were retarded. They probably thought you were retarded, bro. Was that on the Chicago local news? Or was that like the, was that the fucking, the America-wide news? It was the local news? Chicago news station. What's it called? NBC5 Chicago? Is that what it was? Our boss thought it was so stupid. Me and my boy made that. It's Fox News 32. Fox News 32. Chicago. Shit, bruh. How many viewers do you normally get on the news? Fox local news outlet? I see. EV, you and the Odeblock Warriors were in sync like women's periods all week. The Odeblock Warriors were not in sync like women's periods, bro. We suck as a team. We're all funny as hell. We're all good at RuneScape in our own ways. We fucking suck as a team. 2K, this got 100K. Wait, Fox News in Chicago normally has 2,000 people watching it? That's crazy. Should have hit a DD on sync and said the line. We didn't fight. They got Facebook now. I see. Gnome MVP. Otherwise, you guys would have had 0 gear for the finale. Yeah, see, that's what everyone says. Everyone talks about Gnome getting everyone gear for the finale, but no one fucking talks about me getting fucking 84 fletching so that we had dragon bolts, or me getting fucking 90 crafting so we had furies. You know what I mean? Nobody remembers that shit. And nobody talks about me bringing the fucking Doom pet. You know? We remember, EV, remember? My boys. Shut up, Logical. Watch the finals with your teammates? No. So Oda was streaming, so we didn't get to see him at all. He was like up in his room or whatever he was doing. I went out in the crowd. I just went and sat with some random people for the finale. I just went and fucking sat out with some fans. Bro, why have you sent me this video again? You guys are so weird, bro. You guys are hella weird. Because they've never seen a woman before IRL? Yeah, I think so. When's the Indonesia arc starting? It starts on August 15th. August 15th, I go to Indonesia. And I start living like an Indonesian gold farmer. You ready, guys? Why the fuck is this taking so long, Claude? Berapa harga sepeda motor baru di toko ini? Saya sudah lihat di apa sia terlalu mahal tapi saya mau minta diskon karena saya mau bayar dengan kas sekarang. How much is the price of a new motorbike in this shop? I already saw on my phone, mobile phone, it's too expensive. But I want to ask for a discount because I want to pay with cash now. Come on! Come on! You know what I'm saying, boys? You know what I'm saying? AI's gaslighting you? That's cap. Get some bitches, man. Go outside. Talk to some women. You know what I'm saying? Go talk to some women, bro. Why the fuck are you learning that? I'm going to Indonesia. I'm going to Indonesia and I'm living like an Indonesian gold farmer. Okay? I am flying to Indonesia and I'm not allowed to leave the country until I make enough money from selling RuneScape gold to pay for my flight home. And I'm not allowed to speak English to the locals. I can only speak Indonesian. You worried about food poisoning? Of course I am. Of course I am. What if they talk to you first in English? I'll say, saya tidak bicara bahasa Inggris. And they'll say, you don't speak English? And I'll say, tidak. Bichara. Why Indonesia? It's the closest like destination to where I live that people actually gold farm from. So hope this is real. That's a hell of a YouTube series. Of course it's real. August 15th, guys. Mark your calendars. How'd you learn the language? I have a tutor. How much GP is the ticket? It's probably about a bill. Probably about 1 billion GP to buy to get home. We even got a custom website for it. Exactly. First discovered you doing content with Mudkip, Link, and Rug. Do you still talk with them? I still talk with Link and Rug, yeah. I haven't spoken to Mudkip in years, bro. How much Doom are you planning on doing that series? We'll see, bro. We'll see. We'll be streaming on August 15th. Yes, I actually fly out on the 13th. So I'll be streaming from the 15th. Any guess how long it will take? 3 weeks, I would guess. 3 weeks. Imagine you and Lockie pull 3 T-bows in 2 days and the series is just you walking around Bali doing fuck all. Did you tell the J-mods? No, I guess they'll find out when I win a golden gnome for it. You know what I mean? Do you fuck with Indonesian food? Guess we're going to find out, bro. Would you ever do content with your DMM team? Of course. I just did a whole week of content. Are you going to stream with it? Of course. This man will learn a language and live as a gold farmer in Indonesia for content. What an absolute goat. Hey, what can I say, boys? I'm all about the content, you know? As someone who's never done Doom, how unlucky were you actually in DMM at Doom? I should have got 3 drops from Doom and I got 0. So 3 times drop rate. In the last month, did you spend more time planning stuff for the Odablock Warriors or learning to speak Malaysian? Don't lie to me. First of all, I'm learning to speak Indonesian, not Malaysian. They're 2 separate countries, brother. I'm sure you probably don't know that, though. And third of all, I spent more time fucking flirting with your dad. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Why the hell was Solo rated 100 in all stats on the trading cards? That shit pissed me off. I don't know, probably because he made them. Up or under making 50k this month? In June, over by a lot. Forgot about that. Why did no one bring their pets to the finals? You couldn't. You couldn't take pets in. Played RuneScape. We're fiending. We haven't watched you in days. I'm probably not playing Rooney today, guys. I'm probably going to watch the finale highlight video, if you guys don't mind. I just wanted to say hey to everyone. I haven't seen you guys in like fucking 2 days.
Welcome everybody to the final day of the Deadman All-Stars highlights. This is it for us. What you're going to be watching for the rest of the day is the official live stream cut up for your viewing pleasure. I'm sitting here with, of course, Mr. Solo Mission and Duriel321, aka Madiusa. The event has been incredible. Gentlemen, do you have any words for the viewers?
You have to keep watching. We've seen some fights. We're halfway through right now, mate. It's actually been incredible. Couldn't be happy with how it's gone.
Yeah, they're seeing this at the start of the video, so it's going to be incredible, we promise. Yus, how about you?
Yeah, this has been one of the most incredible experiences ever. The crowd is absolutely wild.
Solo Mission's like 30,
I know that those of you
guys.
watching aren't able to experience that, but you should at least be able to hear it through everything. The fights have been incredible. The team energy is like surreal. Thank you to everyone for helping make this possible. Please do watch. Find out what's going on next.
Thank you, guys. We'll see you next year.
Did he have it? Did he bring 2 chickens?
Doesn't have it. Doesn't fucking have it.
Going for course, bud.
Yes! Yes!
Beautiful.
Come on. Show us a thing. Show us a thing. Show us a thing.
I was about to say, I wonder what our highlight is going to be. Nothing.
Yes! Yes! He got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Alex, what you doing? We gotta go singles. We gotta go singles. Gotta go singles.
I got it. Freeze him off me. Freeze him off me. Freeze him off me, Coxie. Freeze him off me.
Yes!
The pipe.
Chill, it's fine.
The fucking pipe.
Chill, it's fine. Chill, it's fine. Chill, it's fine.
Let's go, Hunter.
Here comes Dino Nuggets, MMORPG himself, one of the farmers going up against Mr. Completed, Mr. C Engineer.
C Engineer is a PvP hardcore. He can keep his cool, but can he do it live in front of 4,000 people?
Looks like MMORPG does start with that freeze, gets underneath his opponent, chucks in a Fang Spec, starting off nice and strong, very solid. Looking at both players' inventories, and AGS early as well.
AGS.
Beautifully done. C Engineer, 32 bolt through the prayer. Oh.
I can't believe the Weasels lost with all the gear they have, bro. It's an RNG game, guys. Like, it would be so nice to be able to do like an event where there's no RNG involved, but it also just takes away the hype of the tournament. obviously it sucks when you're the guy that gets you're the guy that gets unlucky, but like you need to have the RNG. You know what I'm saying? What's up, EV's Popcorn?
Oh, it's getting close.
Going low.
Yeah, it looks like a good freeze there. There's no way. MRPG using his last food right now. Both players out of food. 27 versus 50 hit points. Who's going to clutch this one up? Beautiful spec. Oh, what a bolt. A beautiful redemption flick as well from MRPG too. He's still in this fight and he's out. The Engineer wins the first one. The next player for the Dino Nuggets comes on, and that is the General, Sick Nerd himself.
The General, Sick Nerd, he needs to take out the Engineer straight away. And so he's gone in for a Void Waker, but it's not killed him because he was protected from Mage.
He does finish him off with that barrage, though. Almost. No, he's still alive. Uses the redemption flick, and that is very frustrating for the Dino Nuggets. The Engineer is holding on by a sliver of hit points, so as much as he possibly can, as this fight is currently neck and neck. I really rate Sicknerd's use of the spec phase. He's going to start regenning it, and that Corrupt Void Waker spec is the third best spec one in the game. Another redemption for the Engineer. What a gamer! And he's just got to whittle down some of Sicknerd's supplies right now to give it an edge with the Reese Rhinos.
And he's handling himself well under pressure, getting those redemptions.
Look how far in there, like looking at the screen.
Can be very difficult. Can he pull it off again?
There's no way. Surely not. This man won't go down. There he is. Sea Engineer for Reese Rhinos did a fantastic job there of whittling down a food or two from Sick Nerd as well.
And Sick Nerd is out of brews now. He's got to repot. But there's a Void Waker, 36 damage. That's perfect from Sick Nerd. And another bolt on Robes. That's amazing.
And a Fang as well. He just keeps going. He's not going down without a fight. It is neck and neck. Both players out of supplies right now. This fight is so close thus far.
He's just brought that back.
Absolutely insane comeback. Wait, he's actually going to potentially win this one. He does. A 47. The General, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him. So cool, calm and collected. Great plays there as well from Be the Victim 2 from the Reese Rhinos. Now, Mutt comes in. The Grandmaster Hardcore Ironman himself.
Taking him out straight
just
away.
like that. Beautiful.
61 mil, a very well-known PK. That is what he does. So can he make use of his knowledge and take out Mutts here? Both players are essentially on equal food now.
Actually, trying to fake it a 35 on Mutts. The momentum right now for 61M. He's actually taking the lead by quite a bit. 23 HP, goes for a barrage as well. Mutts, the swipe on the ropes. 33, Halley, he's not out for the count yet. 13, through the prayer as well. Both players pretty much out. How is it so close for out?
This is insane, and Mutts is now frozen. 61 mil, potentially taking a lead for his team. He just needs to finish off Mutts. Can't let him do any redemptions. Mage is great for that.
Yeah, both players pretty much out. 61 has one brew dose remaining. Good Halley there from Mutts. He gets the redemption. What a play. Goes for it again. Not quite. And again, another one from Mutts. The seeds right now. The pressure on the stage. No problem for this
video too loud. My fault.
Goes in again. Halley tries to catch up with 61, trying to do as much damage as he can for his
next
teammate in the roster.
And 61 mil has just regen spec. Mutts was so close to getting more spec, which has been so useful to be able to use on 61 mil, which is unfortunate, but now...
Dude, I don't know how Torvesta gets caught off prayer there, bro.
Move spec, that's exactly what you want to do by 61 mil, using his special attack, making sure he didn't get frozen first. So he's just done extra DPS to Torvesta now.
Yep, Torvesta now.
Do you think you could beat Sea Engineer, honestly? Guys, the fact that I lost to Foe and Namel means that I'm gonna say this, and everyone's just gonna say caps because they didn't get to see my tracker. I would have bet everyone in my row. I would have.
Man, the myth, the
if there was no RNG, I would have.
Finishes off 61 mil with the Void Waker special. Great performance there by 61M despite being a rookie. Torvesta unfrozen slightly before. Gets hit by, the Vengeance, beautiful. But now Torvesta almost out of supplies, one brew dose remaining.
And Boty's just staff bash there, giving Torvesta a potential to get a freeze and catch the momentum. But he is opting for the ACB, thinking Boty might be praying Mage.
That was a nice Fang there. 32 on Torvesta on the run. Bolt from Torvesta down to very low hit points. Almost KO'd. Can he get the redemption out? He's not. Boty takes him down.
Right there, Boty.
It was crazy, Hayfields. It was crazy.
96 HP.
Yeah, I know PK very.
On Reese, can he do anything?
But people couldn't see my tracker, so they think I suck now, bro.
Reese sending that VLS spec off.
Is what it is, man.
VLS pressure's so scary. You have to pray melee against it. The VLS 33. That could have got Boty actually. actually.
That was off prayer. That could have been the kill. But Boaty has used that vengeance to give a tiny bit of damage back.
Oh my, it's so close. Both captains, pretty much all their supplies left.
Yeah.
The Dino Nuggets captain, Dino himself, versus the Reese Rhinos. Reese, this is going to be one battle for the ages. Here they go. Dino does then use his last bit of supplies. 68 hit points. Reese seeding with him. Dino gets a free hit though. Beautifully played.
Dino's posture is kind of nice.
Through the prayer. Well predicted by Reese. Goes for the freeze on Dino, but he's not getting caught in place. Getting a few hits here. Off prayer. This could be a big barrage. It's a 0. Both players splashing. This next freeze could decide what happens next. Looks like Dino on 25% special attack. Reese caught away. We've got a range and mage fight only. Dino has to get a few extra hits off prayer here. Maybe catch some redemption flicks. Down to 19 hit points right now.
So close. He needs to
Sea Engineer doesn't suck either. It would have been close.
Just be out, and it's
Let me make it very clear, guys. I'm not saying I would fucking smoke everyone in my row, but I would beat them. I'm probably like 40 or 50 damage better than them.
the Reese Rhinos take the first fight.
And the crowd goes crazy. That was so neck and neck throughout. Reese, known as one of the greatest NH stakers there are. And wow, these guys are good friends, but what a beautiful battle regardless.
Obviously, the captains are likely to do a little bit less, but Reese, look at that.
Wow.
The top damage player, 511. Very good. And Reese and 61 mil, the main two people using
Maybe, Luddy, I'm not
healing,
sure.
which is
I'm
very
not sure.
likely blood barrage.
Yeah, that damage dealt.
Could you hear the commentators on stage? Nah, we couldn't.
As a rookie this time around,
we could, but not
his
properly,
team too.
if that
And
makes
Reese,
sense.
What a machine. He's well considered as one of the most competitive NH stakers in the entire tournament. Looking at the correct prayers as well. Dino doing a fantastic job of getting most of his overheads right there, but taking maybe a little bit too much damage from the VLSs at times as well. Hey, the West Ham Weasels versus the Perp Rebels.
Let's jump into it.
And we're beginning with, of course, reverse draft order. The two farmers going up against each other. Foe versus Mr. Mammal. Mr. Mammal sends in a beautiful javelin there off prayer. Foe returns it as well. Both not specking yet. Mammal going for the AGS, but stepping underneath instead. Ooh, Foe trying to get that Void Waker with the vengeance. Hits it on prayer, though. Mammal does predict it.
Equal gear or what? Would I beat everyone in my row in equal gear? Yeah, I think so.
Foe does
I think so.
Beautiful stuff. Great freeze there on Mammal, not letting him use any of his melee attacks. Foe stepping underneath now as well, planting a seed to keep that DD.
Oda said he should have
keep
picked
him in
Foe.
range.
It's crazy how much the Droolers have no idea how badly they get farmed by Oda, bro. Like, he says so much shit on his stream, and he makes so many clips out of it. And they just see one clip and then just go, well, Oda said this, Oda said that, Oda didn't. Bro, go back to drooling.
Foe doing
You know what
such
I'm
a good
saying?
job. All that tanking clearly paid off, predicting the AGS from Mammal. Goes for a whack again off prayer on the ropes. That could have actually KO'd Mammal right there on 55 hit points. Mammal now actually frozen in place. Both players pretty much Yall Fw. Beautiful sidestep from Foe, getting a free hit in there as well. Currently, Foe 22 hit points. Mr. Mal 36. Next hit could take either player out.
It's cool you guys to sit outside for a bit and shake everyone's hand. Thanks for that, bro. Of course, Field.
1 HP.
I actually sat out there. I sat outside from when the line first started until there was no one in it, bro. I was like, when am I ever going to get to do this again? You know what I'm saying?
Comeback from Foe. Mr. Mammal was in the lead there throughout that fight, but Foe clutched it up for the West Ham Weasels. Next up, for the Perp Rebels, we have Coxie coming on.
I appreciate
He's
you,
got
Danny.
full inventory. He needs to take out Foe as soon as possible before Foe can use that spec on him.
He does get the spec off, but Coxie did predict it. Keeps prey mage up. Doesn't matter though. Foe doing as much damage as he can before he goes down. Coxie stepping away. Oh, the redemption flick from Foe, getting a bit more damage on his opponent.
And that's exactly what you want to see from your teammates. The West Ham Weasels must be very proud of Foe there. Foe has finally gone down. Coxie's taken him out. Maybe 1 or 2.
Oda said he'd give pure spam the Glock 3000.
Use any special attack on him, so he's still got that to his advantage.
Yeah. Right now, you look, goes for the Void Waker, but decides against it after seeing the Vengeance. Well predicted there from Elliot, but also beautiful Vengeance timing from Skill Specs 2. Does finally catch that freeze. 23 on the Vengeance, a 40 on the Javelin into the VLS Specs. 17 as the first one. He's just doing as much as he possibly can around. 24 on the prayer again. Elliot just having to keep up that prey melee.
Yeah, it was so fun, Prodigy.
Another one, 28 through the prayer, the VLS.
So happy the Weasels didn't win, not going to lie.
Some good DPS there on Elliot.
I would have been happy if they won.
Ooh, 44 Javelin 2.
He just needs to give his team as much of a shot as possible.
What's the craziest story from All Stars? Doesn't have to be OSRX related. I went to the toilet and Alfie was in there And Alfie said to me, and I swear to God, Alfie said this to me. He goes, you know, EV, man, I get the whole getting fat for content thing, dude. Alfie, it's not for content, brother. I'm just fat. Like, what? He thought I was doing it to clip farm, bro. Like, what is he talking about? Dude, I'm so excited to see my fucking wife, bro. 5 minutes or 7 minutes of ads in my first 5 minutes of watching? That's just natural selection, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can watch for no ads on Kick, but instead you're on Twitch. That's just natural selection, bro.
Yeah, right now, big advantage for Eliop. Oh, 23 off prayer. Skill Specs stepping in now. Lovely 53. That's why you gave Skill Specs the VLS. Eliop now out of food. 14 hit points. Skill Specs also out of supplies, going for a redemption flick currently. And Eliop gets it. What a clutch redemption.
Every time we see a redemption, that's just more HP for that team, which, you know, you
Kick or
need
retrial and ads,
to
yeah.
outlast the team. And he's been taken down. He's done a very good play there. Skill Specs will be happy he's taken him down, and now he's against Mika.
He does have that light barrier though, and that Spec is regenning, does get frozen. He catches, oh, Mika caught the freeze, goes underneath. Now Specs cannot use the VLS, and he dies to a KO.
You on face cam? Oh shit, you're right.
21
Thank
Void
you.
Wake. He was out of supplies, to be fair to him. Wasn't able to use that last VLS. Well played by Mika there, just shutting it down as quickly as possible. Next up, we have the Skidmeister himself coming on stage against Mika. A Skidler out of supplies, but not out for the count.
Dude, Mika was just fucking spamming auto cast barrages, bro.
Just yet, 20 hit points and a dream. Can he go for those redemption flicks as well against Mika? He's got 70 hit points left. He does get one. Beautiful redemption there from Skidler. Can he do it again? Mika now only down to 55 hit points.
Yeah, remember, every bit of damage that we've got Skidler doing, it's going to hurt the Weasels as much as possible and give Perp as much of a chance. He's just hit another redemption.
No way, and a 42 is a double death.
Double death right there.
What a comeback
Damn.
from Skidler there. Beautifully played. Now, Greg, the fourth pick for the West Ham Weasels.
Mika overrated a bit, IMO. Nah, Mika's good.
Perp needs to do a 2-versus-1 now.
All the big ones Zuriel should have been doing it. It heals as if you're not praying, mate. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's crazy.
After this as well, if he wants to bring this back for his team, he's doing everything he possibly can. But Greg has insane mage defense right now, which is going to make it really hard for him to freeze.
Yeah, Perp does have that Void Waker full special attack as well. But if he can catch a freeze on Greg, ooh, a VLS spec 11 off prayer. Perp quite lucky not to get hit more damage than.
Dude, sitting on 0 ping, by the way, was crazy. Sitting on 0 ping was crazy. It felt so good, man.
Nah.
It felt
Obviously,
so
the ball
good.
swell 39 off prayer. Perp taking quite a lot of damage.
Why aren't you training right now for next year? Brother, because it doesn't fucking matter how good I am at the game. They fucking have me on for content, not because I'm good at PKing, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking
Has
about?
to catch this freeze, and he splashes. Unfortunate for him. Greg stepping in with the power of the VLS. You've got to pray melee against it, so you can get
Yo, Clipper!
hit by everything
Thank you for
else
the
so
host,
much
beast.
more.
Yeah, we can see Greg here utilizing that really high magic defense just to control the fight. Perp's just struggling to get a freeze.
Yep, right now, Perp does have a special attack.
If you made 60K during this event, how much do you think someone as big as Oda made during this week? Best guess? Probably like 45K, bro. Honestly, I think I made the most.
Still keeping that pressure of the Void Waker onto Greg. Greg also regaining that VLS too. Perp and Greg frozen away from each other. The next unfreeze might decide what happens next. Perp going for the hit. Oh, he gets KO'd! a beautiful VLS anti there from Greg. 61 KO.
I think he saw that coming.
Wow.
Him, and that is the power of a PK right there, knowing how to play it. Very well played.
That was an unbelievable move there from Greg for the West Ham Weasels. West Ham Weasels taking down the Perp Rebels. But what a fight that was, through and through. Every single team member did good. They did not give it up until the bitter end. So fair play.
And there you go. Unfortunate for Coxie, only double-digit damage there. But you know, from everyone else, they've done very well.
Zero ping, but still shit. Let's go. PvP arena right now. Let's go. Well, 578. Log in. What's your in-game name? Let's do it. Log in. What's your RSN? Huh? Ah, shit. He left.
Yeah, that's right. He didn't get to play. Coxie there, very unfortunate, getting KO'd.
Who could have seen that coming?
Tribute and props to Elliot, because he did have that beautiful double Void Waker hit and, you know, just secured that KO instantly. And dude, once again as well, look at Mika as well versus Skidler. That was so neck and neck. There was 15 damage in that fight. Obviously, Mika had a little bit more because he finished off a fight before. But yeah, really fantastic fight to see that one too. Versus Skidler, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the highlight there. Elliot 470 damage, Mika 459 damage. That's so much damage from two teammates back to back.
Yeah,
it's very hard to compete against. On the other side,
Sadako.
Skidler, he's done very well.
Thank you very much for the raid, brother. Guys, can you believe I met Sadako IRL, yeah? Look at this. Look at this fucking tweet. This tweet's crazy, by the way. This tweet is crazy, by the way. We're out at the bar, and he goes, oh, we're gonna get some food. Did you want any, Evie? And I was like, oh no, I'm not fucking, like, I just ate before I came here, so I'm all good. Yo, fucking Palu, I didn't see you hosted me as well, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm fucking blind. Thank you for the host, brother. My gosh, I'm actually hella blind. So we're at the bar. He goes, do you want some food? I was like, no, I just ate. I'm good. I'm just gonna have my beer. And he was like, okay. Then the food gets here, and he goes, yo, EV, have a look at my food real quick. And this motherfucker takes a picture of me because he goes, look at my food. I look at it, and he just gets this photo, bro. And then he tweets, just met EVScape, and he told me he wasn't hungry. Bro, he clip farmed me IRL. He clip farmed me IRL, bro. But then I actually, because when I meet people IRL, guys, I have this rule. Once I meet you IRL, I can't call you by your RuneScape name anymore, okay? I can't call you by your RuneScape name anymore. I couldn't believe I met Saad IRL, and his fucking IRL name is Beer. What the fuck? I was like, hey, I'm Jake. He was like, what's up, man? Beer. And I was like, nice to meet you, Beer. Like, what? Did you want one? Like, what the fuck?
Damage. He should be proud of that. You know, he's done the most damage
out
of his team,
bro.
They should be happy with that performance.
Absolutely. Mr. Mammal as well. Look at that correct overheads. 40. He played so...
You know, also, I was telling him how I was 32, and he goes, oh, dude, you're so young. And I was like, young? How old are you? You know, he's 47? Did you guys know that? He's 47.
So well, so defensively against Foe, and Foe as well, 30 correct overheads too. These guys, you know, being the farmers, being the PvP, the Iron Men of the tournament, see them come out on show and do such a great performance too. Props to them as well.
We're gonna jump in now. Let's get ready for an epic fight. We have got MMORPG versus Alfie.
Here we go. Nice ball from MMORPG off the rip, not going for the freeze, and he actually catches it on the Missouri. Fang versus Fang. Alfie gets it off.
Appreciate you, Kimura. Appreciate you, bro. bro.
Fight. MRPG, oh my god!
Yeah, it is logical.
Alfie
It
there
is.
with the Void Waker, very well played. Using that spec
Thanks,
early,
Larry.
so it's
Thanks,
gonna start
mate.
regenerating, which means we'll have spec
What's up,
throughout
Lunchy?
the
How you
fight.
doing,
That
Viz?
was really well played from Alfie there. You know, finding out that MRPG was going to go for the Fang and actually predicting that, getting that 49 off prayer. MRPG is unfrozen. Alfie has to go for this freeze. He's trying. He does catch MRPG. Alfie bring up a little bit of damage here. Steps
Oh,
underneath.
shit, my
once
wife
again,
just messaged
control
me.
the pace of the fight. Puts down the seeds. Oh, look at him weaving in and out. Gets a free hit there as well. Alfie doing work right now. Hitting a 0 though. MRPG keeping cool. Goes for the Fang. Alfie predicts it, steps away, but MRPG very quick to take out the bolts as well. We saw a big 30 bolt there. Very nice.
So much better than you guys use a plug-in this year instead of boots. Hell yeah, it was.
Well. MRPG, does he look like he's out of supplies?
He is out of supplies, I do believe. Alfie's done a very good job here of only doing very small switches so he can ensure he gets his overheads correct. So MRPG just can't get that damage on him. And he's also frozen now, 16 HP. He needs to do
Yeah,
as
it'll
much
be
as he
good,
can
Logical.
to-
It'll be good.
And
Been watching your gold farm video. I had a pack of hot dogs and $2 noodles at 3 a.m. Let's go.
With the Void
What's up,
Waker,
Randy?
significant advantage. Sick Nerd on next for the Dino Nuggets. Alfie still has about 4 food remaining, and he's refusing to go for these freezes. Just, you know, using the Fang 33 off prayer. Sick Nerd trying to get the freeze, but just getting fanged his eyeballs out. Returns with a Fang as well, back and forth. Fangs right now. Sick Nerd sitting very low HP. 22 through the prayer.
Alfie killed it. Yeah, he did well. He did
Right
well.
now. Stepping underneath now, Sick Nerd, keeping up that DPS, getting a lot of nice free hits there, chucking in the bruise in between to not have any of the timers or having food. 36, Fang, Sick Nerd, going for the Void Waker.
I wish they gave me a Fang, bro. I wish they gave me a Fang.
To the amount of pressure he's
That
done to
stat
his team.
Warhammer bombed for so many zeros, bro.
Before he
Very
pulls through
smart.
Sick Nerd, which is a great play. Sick Nerd is now frozen. Alfie doing so much DPS here.
Oh, absolutely. Alfie just will not be able to be taken
It was
down.
worthless.
Still
It was,
beautiful
bro.
Void Waker
It was.
there from Sickner, but great performance from Alfie too. Sickner down to 2.
You know Blue Moon has crush defense? Does it actually?
Performance.
And now we have Sync. I don't think we've seen too much PvP from him. So, you know, he's kind of one of those people that we just don't know what to expect.
Yeah, it's so
Nobody
annoying,
knows
man.
what to expect. During the draft, nobody knew just how good he was. Good friends with Framed Kevin, though. So he's going to be, you know, obviously picks him up for his team when he did. Sick Nerd versus Sync. Currently, both players frozen away from each other. Sync,
Let's be
doing
honest,
the
you should have had
confliction gauntlet switches
the best
as
gear.
well.
I should have had
still
better
doing
gear.
damage. He's
I think
still up.
starting
He's
your lowest
blocked.
player with better gear is
What a
smart.
move here from him.
'Cause,
Look at
like,
that movement. Oh,
If they give me better gear, I might not be able to do as much with it, but it's against worse players, right? So if they give me a Fang and I get an extra 100 damage, that is like doing 100 damage to the top guy, because everyone has the same amount of food, right? You know what I mean?
KO there. There's no way he's brought it back. It is so even at the moment. Seeing with the this.
How's meeting
my
all the
God,
fans at
Fang
All
zero through the
Stars?
prayer, and he ball hit.
Meeting the fans was the best part, bro. It was the best part, man. I was in the line from when it opened to the last person, and I met everybody that walked past and took a photo with everyone on the one-on-one. And then after we got eliminated, I went out in the lobby and I was out there taking photos for fucking ages. It was so much fucking fun, bro. It was so much fucking fun.
No way.
From both players.
What a comeback from the Dino Nuggets right there.
Yes.
What a beast.
Sync's got him very low, so this is all to play for still. Sickned, can he do anything?
Oh, Pip
takes
makes
him out.
quick work of him there. Next up, 61 mil. Known PvPer across all of Gillinor. Been doing it for so many years. We are in an even fight right now. Third player from each have just gone onto the stage.
Yeah, that's a crazy comeback from the team. Great
Pip was
job
shaking
to
so
the
bad,
players.
man. I felt
And
so
now,
bad for him.
can the PK
Pip was
61 mil defeat
shaking.
the
Yo, Fetal, thank you for the
strategist
team
in this 1v1.
That goes for the freeze. Does catch it and seeds under Pip, who seeds back. Oh, a little spell there. Nice. Look at that, the 40 as well. Pip taking a lot of damage currently, but he's still got his special attack, which is going to have to cause 61M to pray.
I wouldn't enjoy that. What's that, Bond?
36 max hit through prayer. That's big for Pip. He's still in this fight.
And that's the power of the Void Waker. It hits every single
You're
time.
shafted really
no matter
hard
what,
from
it's
bad luck
guaranteed
and
damage.
scapegoating?
Will Pip use
Wait,
that
what do you mean
vengeance trinket
scapegoating?
with a spec to potentially KO 61 mil, as I believe he is down food currently.
Going for those freezes, puts on the Carol skirt. Well played there from Pip. Tries to get underneath 61M, but 61M actually
The
sees
staff
and
bash.
actually catches him back. He's going to go for it.
Oh,
Do as
the
much
blame
damage as he
being on
can.
you?
Goes for
Ah, it is what it is.
61 mil, 61
They're gonna
down to
blame
a couple
someone,
food.
bro.
Pip's on an amazing job at the end of this fight. Still going for those redemption flicks as well. 61M going to try and catch that freeze. Unable to do so. 12 through the prayer. Pip doing as much damage as he can at the last seconds that he is alive for.
And he's doing
Brother's home already?
Another redemption.
I got home.
This is so
I got home 3 hours and 27 minutes ago, bro. I just pressed go live straight away.
good for Lake, who'll be coming up next once Pip falls. He's doing so much DPS to 61 mil that it's just going to give Lake a better odds.
How's your fly? It was long, bro. Real long.
It back for the framed friend.
Dude, 61M trying to get that freeze. Unable to do so. A Fang spec off prayer for Pip. Unfortunately, it's a 0 for him. Finally catches the freeze. But 61M trying to get those blood barrages in as best he can. Finish Pip off. Pip is just surviving on a thread of health as long as he possibly can right now.
I think it's one of those things where you get to low HP.
Oda
low
blames you
food,
for having a
you
shit
just focus
plan when in
on-
reality Oda has the attention span of a squirrel. I mean, someone's got to be the blame, right? He can't blame himself. So, you know what I mean? Blame me, that's fine. I don't give a fuck what the droolers think of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, all the real ones know I was funny during the week and we had a great time. So who cares what the fucking droolers think, man?
Surviving and doing damage, so you don't have to worry, do I need to eat or anything else? You're just...
Another Fang spec, 35 off prep.
My plane landed 2 hours ago. Welcome home.
61M 19 through the pro, so he can't seem to take him down. Looking at 61 mils food now as well. 1 angler, 2 brew sips as well. Is that another redemption from Pip?
Not quite.
Oh!
Him down. Wow, was that a retribution?
Yeah, exactly, Fields, exactly.
The second late
I love how
comes
1
in.
can of
61M
Diet Coke is gone.
engages, gets the jump on him, but hits a 0 there as well.
Are you drinking a
Great
Cody's?
performance there from Pip.
I'm drinking a
61M then
Coca-Cola,
slight
bro.
lead, goes to the freeze. Lake with the Void Waker early to regain special attack, and 19 through the prayer currently. And
Let's go
61M
to
trying
Raw.
his best to just do as much as he can before the next player comes
You
in for the
through?
Dino Nuggets.
Yeah,
Lake going for
it
the freeze,
back,
finally
bro.
catches it. Oh,
I was hella
beautiful
twerking.
redemption, but a KO. The 35 Fang from Lake there, beautifully timed.
Yes, that was very well played from Lake, very well played from 61 mil. Boaty versus Lake we have now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Old Bodie's back, baby, with a slight advantage. The Dino Nuggets sending in Boaty up against Lake. Both these guys, demons at PVM and PvP. Boaty gets frozen there. I hear
Cody's
the crowd
the ooze
absolutely
juice?
chanting
Oh.
Boaty's name. But Lake, very cool there, catching that freeze, stepping away with the seeds currently. Lake only got 7% of special attack. Boaty has a full spec bar. Both players have those Void Wakers as well. That guaranteed damage goes for Avengers. And he's unfrozen. Beautiful play.
Oh.
Nice prediction from Lake. Big
Oh.
combo from Boaty. Into
Dude, I
a
didn't get to
he's
see
going
any of
absolute
these.
ham right
I
now.
didn't get to
Can
see
he
any of
catch
these.
that next freeze? Lake keeps his composure. Prays perfectly. Oh, almost a KO. What a beautiful vengeance timing from Boaty with the ball off prayer there.
Some absolute huge hits from Boaty on Lake. He's going to be depleting his inventory. Boaty seems to be up considerably here.
Yo, Fatal coming in
Now
with a
it's down
5
to Lake.
gifties.
Can
Thank
he
you,
do that
brother.
damage and
Thank
call this
you.
back?
Lake gets frozen in place there by Boaty. He's weaving in and out. Beautiful seed from Lake, keeping his cool, but can't catch that freeze on Boaty. Just Boaty fanging as much as he can. Lots of zeros. Not been
What's
able
up,
to
Mike
get
Cox?
through that DFS that Lake does have. Lake almost about to get a spec back. Boaty still has one. Both players not going to Prey Mage. Keep that Prey Mage up as best they can against that Void Waker spec. Boaty now unfrozen. 41 on Lake. Goes for the vengeance. Void Waker on friend. It's a 62.
KO.
Wow.
Boaty
He's so back. Oh, Bodie is back, baby. That is crazy. The crowd love to see it as well, and so do
What's up,
we.
Mr.
Now,
Scorsy?
next up we have, obviously, Big Kevin Frame with the raw chicken. That is the Dino Nuggets weakness right there. Frame coming on as the final guy for the Frame Friends, the captain himself. But Boaty is not down yet. And look at his inventory, it's a lot of food. Frame going for the Void Waker through the prayer, 23. Stepping in and out. He has to clutch one for his team. A 26 into a Void Waker, into a Fang. Beautiful fakie from Framed. He's seeing low HP as best he can to keep up this momentum. Framed going to try and go for a freeze here. But Boaty steps on it straight away. He does get caught. Beautiful freeze there from Frame now. He has 40% special attack, 37 Fang.
Frame had the
off
best
prayer.
envy against
Beautifully played.
Dino?
Once
What,
again,
just the
steps on it,
fucking
gets some
chicken?
3 hits as well onto Boaty. He needs to take him out and keep as much damage as he possibly can against Dino.
Yeah, he needs to get those blood barrages in.
Lake
give
can
himself
sink
as much
through
of a
this
shot
match.
as he
Not Lake's
possibly
fault.
can
He just
against Dino.
noodled.
Oh,
Boom, there you go.
If someone gets bad RNG, you can't say they threw. Throwing is when they fuck up. What do you mean Lake threw this match? He got unlucky. Like, what are you talking about?
Now it is Dino coming in. Dino's full spec, full supplies. Framed is down to one piece of each of his food, you know, a raw chicken, anglerfish, and a brew.
And he can't eat that raw chicken. No, unfortunately not. Dino's been against him before with this combo. 39 off prey onto Dino. Has to be careful though. Obviously he does have that vengeance. Dino has the VLS as well. Great freeze from Frame. 40 off prey though into the VLS. Through the prey, hits the 0. Frame tanking that, predicting it nicely. Now Frame
Lake one on tracker. He got KO'd for one angler though. Crazy bystanders. Yeah. Listen, here's the thing, guys. You guys sit in the chat and you say, oh, this person threw, this person did so bad. You sucked during the week. You fucking stink. And you don't even have a fire cape. You know what I mean? Like... You know what I'm saying?
A lot of ball pressure right now. Frame pretty much out of supplies. Gets the prey melee up though from Dino's VLS. Another VLS through the prey. Frame is out of supplies, down to 19
True
hit
for
points.
me.
Dino gets away from him.
See?
So Frame can't maybe clutch this one back. He goes for the void of the VLS, but doesn't actually hit it. Doesn't connect. There it is through the prey. He finishes him off.
Dino Nuggets taking the victory.
What surprised you the most about the US compared to here in Oz? That not everyone there is fucking retarded like they are on the internet. Every person from the US on the internet that I speak to is a fucking retard. But in the US, they're actually nice people. It's crazy. Sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Very happy with that, as of course they initially lost their first fight, so that brings them back. Well, I don't think we've seen anyone hit the 600 plus damage dealt.
Damn, Sickner with 600 damage, bro.
Well played by him. We've got 61 mil, doing 529 damage. Boaty doing 548 damage. They've done so much that Dino doesn't need to do too much at the end.
Yeah, absolutely. You see at the beginning of the fight, Frame Friends, Alfie did 5-7-3 versus 1-9-2. He was up so much of a lead, but then Sicknerd came back and completely turned the tables, and then 61.
I can't take bets, Juke.
And overall, had a really good comeback to Dino Nuggets. I was thinking it was really in the Frame Friends' favor with their gear advantage, the way that Alfie was performing.
No, you didn't, Eric.
But the Dino Nuggets locked in. They realized they had to win this fight to stay in the competition.
That face of determination right there we saw from Mika.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone is so ready for this moment. We have
Here we go.
Versus EVScape, the 5th round picks. A Void Waker from EVScape. Foe did vengeance it. EVScape, a bit of damage right now, actually. Great stuff for him. Utilizing the Blood Barrage as well. One of Australia's finest PVMers against Foe.
EVScape's done some great...
Did he defensive seed me here?
One of Australia's finest PVMers against Foe.
EVScape's done some great last-minute damage here. He's not fallen yet. He's chipping away at Foe. He's helping the Oda block.
Look, see, I got one jab in my inventory, guys. I have one jab in my inventory.
Warriors have a better chance. Oh! He's almost dead though.
Can he get the redemption?
He goes for the
kick of disrespect. He does get the redemption. Flick up, back up to 292 HP. Another kick at Foe. Now he goes for the freeze.
So, I do 2 kicks and then Oda goes, you're kicking him, you're kicking him, you're kicking him. And then the one time in the entire fight that my fucking stat Warhammer hits anything, bro, it's the last attack.
Now he goes for the freeze and he's taken out the game.
Great
performance there from EVScape, and Foe drops the disrespectful nice plan. There's no way, bro.
There you go. Foe is completely out of food, so hopefully Rakesy can take him out if he wants to give his...
How's it like meeting Mika? Oh my god, guys, meeting Mika, I've never seen what he looks like IRL. I've never seen what he looks like IRL, right? So we're standing there, I'm talking with Foe and Mika, but I didn't know it was Mika, right? I didn't know it was Mika. I was talking with Foe, I didn't know it was Mika, and he's just like standing there like smiling, you know? And then Foe says something about a breach. And then Mika goes, yeah, like we did this. And I go, we? I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And he's like, it's Mika. And I was like, I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
At clawing this back.
What's up, DJ Nader?
Now Rakesy will do a spec off prayer. Unlucky to not kill him there. There you go. Foe is taken down. Rakesy has barely used
I thought Mika was Indian.
Any at all.
What? Have you heard him speak? You thought he was Indian. Okay, dude. Yo, what's up? Good vibes, Greg. How you doing, my brother?
It is so even. Eliop up next. We saw him in his previous round doing so much devastating damage to his opposition. Eliop playing very defensively, very, very well. It's neck and neck currently in this matchup.
Yes, and Eliop, he did have an advantage with that Trinket of Vengeance, but he's used both of those now. So it is very much more
in this fight, by the way,
between these two players. And now Eliop is
If you know his voice, how did you know it wasn't Mika? He hadn't said anything to me by that point.
Give the Odablock Warriors a slight advantage here.
Oh my gosh, he's playing so well. A 14 through the prayer now as well. Rakesy 99 hit
That's
points out
Mika
of supply.
Masala.
Eliop, an absolute demon in his own right as well. Goes for that freeze. He does catch it, but he goes down. Rakesy with the blood barrage. Now, unfortunate for Eliop there.
The Odablock Warriors do have an advantage, but Eliop did do a very good job of doing a lot
100%.
of damage to Rakesy. So Rakesy is completely out of food.
Yeah, getting those specs off was so important. Looks like Mika is up next. This guy is an absolute demon in his own right as well. Made it into the finales of many Deadman tournaments that are public in the past. Rakesy, though, still has 65 hit points. He has a Fang spec as well. Mika going to try and finish him off, but he does keep Prey Mage up. Will they finish him? He used both Void Wakers there, though. That's big for the Odablock Warriors.
Massive 2 Void Wakers there.
With a Void Waker special attack on their next member.
And then he just went crazy with the blood barrage.
Next up, for the Odablock Warriors, we have No Monkey, the King of Inferno. The absolute scenes of the crowd right now. Using that Fang, trying to step underneath, do as best he can. There is so much support right now in this crowd for No Monkey and the Odablock Warriors. So Mika right now has that Zuriel staff.
Dude, someone said when we got eliminated, like 1,000 people just left. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I get you have your favorite creator that you're there for, but like, surely you don't just fucking leave. Like, surely you just you gotta watch the rest of the event. You're already there. Like, what the fuck?
You know, the best staff in this tournament. Quite an advantage against No Monkey. No Monkey goes to the Fang spec.
Just like
gets a
sports
0.
event.
Unlucky for him. But yeah, right now, Miko, that staff doing lots of barrage.
Huge 40, I believe, on Mika from No Monkey.
Yeah, that was a big
really
one.
logical.
No Monkey right
That's
now
crazy.
going for the freeze currently, it looks like. Keeping Prey Mage up, deciding now. Obviously, Mika using loads and loads of Mage with the Blood Barrage, with the Zuriel staff, and he's realized that, and is now taking a lot less damage as well. And No Monkey down maybe 1 food, maybe not much in it actually. Very neck and neck right now between the West Ham Weasels and the Odablock Warriors.
For someone who's only been PvPing for, I believe, 6 or 7 weeks, No Monkey is proving he's top of his game, and he is trying to get that shot freeze. He's got it on Mika. Now he can go for the spec as 0 on prayer. Mika counters that very well.
Mika with the big barrages to a 33 into a 31. No Monkey is now once again frozen in place, not able to utilize those Fangs that he grinded so hard for during the week from all the TOA that he did for his team. No Monkey pretty much out of supplies now, out of luck. Can he get some redemption flicks off? That is the question. Can he stay alive for a little bit longer? Oh, he's managed to get
Entire spam Zuriel's pain. Yeah.
No Monkey going down, but gets a little bit more
What
damage
can you do now?
he does. Well played from No Monkey, a rookie this year, the PVMer for the team. But next up, the Warriors, we have Doobie Doobie.
Doobie Doobie's a very strong PvPer. Can he?
It did, Sad Gecko. It did.
Yeah, right now, the West Ham Weasels have a slight advantage in food. He needs to take down Mika ASAP. Mika does not have special attack. Oh, catches the freeze there. Doobie's into the Fang as well. This is why Odablock picked him up on the row that he did. Doobie's known as one of the best PKers in this tournament as well. Mika out of food, 28 hit points, but every
Dude,
bit
he
of
just
damage
would
here
not
helps
die,
his next,
bro.
Player from the team, from the West Ham Weasels, do a little better. They are slightly in the lead. Doobie needs to make quick work of this. Can he catch that freeze? Unable to do so. Mika with the blood barrage tech is healing him so much.
Oh, of course no, but you can't blame him for doing the winning strat, you know?
Extra DPS onto Doobie's. He's caught Doobie's has caught a freeze, and then hopefully can take him out if he wants to give his team the best chance. 21, that's so close.
Oh, and the redemption
from the recoil.
What a play from Mika, staying alive for so long. Great use of the redemption flicks as well. Goes for that freeze, he catches it, but he's frozen away, so he can't use that.
Crazy how long he survived here, man.
To finish off Mika.
Crazy how long he fucking survived here.
Over again, trying to keep his HP up. Oh, can we see another redemption flick? There's no way. He goes down.
Mika has been taken down. Doobie's has half of his food left, I believe. He's used a lot of specs, so he's going to be an uphill battle now for the Odablock Warriors.
Absolutely, but if anyone can do it, I'm sure Doobie's has it in him. It's not over yet. Greg, though, in his own
You think you
right,
should have measured? You didn't bring a ruler? I was using that shit backstage, bro. You know what I mean?
Over the years, Greg going ham right now, stepping in and out, trying to get some free hits as well. Doobie's not really giving it to him. That was a 13 off prayer VLS. Not the biggest hit for Greg.
Why is Greg's hand His fingers are fucking off the edge of the F keys. Look at them. He's holding his keyboard like this. Why is he holding his keyboard like this, bro? He's clicking his F keys like that. What the fuck?
Lucky for Doobies. 22, Ball as well. Has to keep Prey melee up. He just has to because all his VLS specs can absolutely destroy him. Currently a 39 off Prayer as well. Doobies needs to catch this freeze. He does have 70% spec, so he can use a Void Waker and maybe a Fang spec soon as well. Trying to get some bolts off. Greg keeping distance. Doesn't want to let him close it. He's got a Fang spec. He sends it. He goes down, but he retaliates with 23 spec as he does. And now we have the leader of the Odablock Warriors, the crowd going wild, standing up, cheering his name. Odablock comes on. He has to beat Greg, and then he has to beat West Ham as well. But anyone can do it, I'm sure Terry can.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think for anyone to be able to do this, it is Odablock doing a Void Waker on Prayer.
The famous $20 keyboard. This is a $4 keyboard, bro.
He needs 23 as well. He's doing his movement. He's making it super hard for Greg to click him.
And Odablock right now is not out for the count though yet. Greg has a few food remaining. Odablock does have special attack as well. He has that vengeance shrinking too. If he finds an opportunity to use it, I'm sure he'll be able to.
And I think that's why Greg was flowering away there, trying to create distance, so it's harder for Odablock to melee. There you see a melee, only a 16 off Prayer, which is unfortunate for Odablock.
Big ball proc, 52!
Oh,
that was a chance with the Void Waker and Vengeance. Odablock coming out, Terry coming out to play, it looks like. Now, with that exchange of hits, Greg is down to only 2 brew sips remaining.
We're going to break a keyboard on stage if you die?
Greg getting his VLS specs out the last second. He's got 1 remaining
that would have been a good
well.
one.
Really smart of him. Oh, the Fang spec from Oda, a 44 Fang spec too. It's basically a mini VLS as well. Greg going for the specs 2, hits a 4. Odablock does predict it as well. Greg stepping in, stepping out, try to stay alive. He's got some redemption flicks maybe in him. 17 hit points left. Odablock needs to finish him off as fast as he possibly can for a chance to beat West Ham.
Yes, currently West Ham hasn't actually had to fight anyone yet, so this will be his first encounter, but Greg has done such a good job lowering Odablock.
Yep, right now, big ball, and Greg goes down.
Will the clip farms Jagex disallowed? Yeah, heaps.
West Ham predicts
they basically said I wasn't allowed to do any.
Heavy in this setup. He has the arcane, a VLS spec off Prayer, 30 on Odablock. That VLS is so scary to go up against. Does catch a freeze on Oda. Now we can see West Ham do what West Ham does best. Look at him.
What's your opinion on American Diet Coke? I didn't have a Diet Coke.
That's on a Vengeance. Could have been maybe a spec retaliation there. Odablock probably going for a KO there.
I think that was potentially Odablock's opportunity to take out West Ham while he could. He's got so much food, West Ham still.
Beautiful. West Ham there. Oh, KO!
Dude, I might move my prayers around, by the way, guys. I was thinking about this while I was at the event. I might learn to use my prayers in different spots. Because, like, the closer everything is together, the easier it is to fucking click. So I might learn to have my prayers, like, here. Something like this. Or maybe the other way around, like that. Because if everything's closer, it's so much easier. You know what I'm saying? I have my, if I middle switch and my fucking prayers are here, you know, I think it will be way easier. The problem is it's muscle memory at the moment. You know what I mean? It's like is out there, but I don't know. I'll have to have a think about it. I have to think about it.
Unfortunately for Odablock, it was too much to handle. West Ham, one of the best in the game, and he does close it out for the West Ham Weasels.
But for damage dealt, Mika, 6.
See, this is what I'm saying, guys. Correct overheads, 34. Correct overheads, 35. Attacks off prayer, 30. Attacks off prayer, 35. And he did 100 more damage than me. And he had 7 less defense levels. What do you want me to do? You know?
6. That is the highest damage dealt we have seen in this event so far. The Weasels will be very proud of that.
Oh yeah, Mika was a bit of a brick wall there. Obviously the Odablock Warriors were up quite a bit of damage.
What's good, EV? Hope you had fun ragging your team. Keep drooling, bruh. Keep drooling.
up until that point, and then Mika just would not go down. He just
Keep
kept
drooling,
tanking,
bro.
kept redemption flicking, kept using that blood barrage. That zero staff, it has a 50% more blood barrage healing, I think, something crazy like that. So it was quite difficult for them to come back from. Odor block, as well, as you can see there, only had 175 HP left of food after fighting Greg. Greg, in his own right, absolute, you know, top tier player as well. Him and Odor block have fought many times over the years. I'm curious to see how everything is unfolding currently after that matchup. Win, fight. This is the doing his best he can to get that last special attack out. If he can hang in a little bit longer, he might have a Void Waker special though. Coming out, he's 40%, almost
For
50.
real,
He has to survive a little bit
real.
longer. Will he try and drag the fight on, catch a freeze, maybe stand underneath?
Wait, is this the one where Engineer almost beat two people with no
using those
food?
redemption flicks as well, trying to stay alive. He's not able to do so. He just got spec
Is this the one? He has one anglerfish left, and I think he almost beats Sink as well, right?
That is huge for Sea Engineer there, and he's 20% off another spec, so you might be able to do some additional damage to Sink and just put Sink on the back foot here.
He's frozen in place from far away. Sea Engineer procs another redemption.
Really
How is this man not going down?
I mean, we've seen him with his PvP hardcore use that redemption to stay alive, and he's doing it again. He's using that past experience. Sink is frozen by Sea Engineer. Can he get another redemption? He's doing so much damage right now to Sink.
Another redemption. Who is this man? Sea
Crazy.
Engineer coming out of the woodworks, demolishing right now, doing a fantastic job of staying alive. Sink trying to finish him off, just, you know, splashes and freezes, taking quite a bit of damage through the prayer. Unfortunately for him, Sea Engineer gets another spec, utilizes it, hits a 0 though. We see a spec from Sink off prayer, hitting a 0, another one hitting an 8. Oh, Sea Engineer catches the freeze. He goes underneath. He's going back and forth. Can he get some blood barrages?
The crowd, every redemption was insane. Yeah,
There's no way this man could pull out another one.
Remember, Sea Engineer is the first person to fall, and there we go. Sink takes him down with a barrage. Very, very
That's
well.
crazy how much of his food he went through. Like, Sea Engineer had nothing, 0 food, and he got Sink almost out of food. Crazy. Sink looks like Spider-Man's mate.
Goes wild for that. We see a seed coming in from Victor trying to get some more damage. Sink getting a free hit there. He's out of supplies and 43 hit points, Manx.
But again, it seems to get to this stage where the player's almost out of food, or is out of food, and they do so much DPS. And there you go, Sink's taken out by a Morrigan Javelin spec.
Very smart from Victim there, not to give him any chance to be able to use the heart prayer in that moment. Very well played.
They're chasing after each other.
That is so funny, across the entire map, trying to get that Noxious Halberd in. He's run out of room, and now he has to pray melee a bit more. As a result, you get a 31 blood barrage coming in from Victim.
And Victim
I
is so close.
I tell you who was actually really fun IRL that I have met before, but was so much different this time around. In 2019, I went to RuneFest and I was doing a tour of Jagex and I met Settled. And I have a rule that if I meet someone IRL, I don't call them by their RuneScape name because we're just normal people. We meet in person. I'm going to introduce myself as Jake. I'm not going to introduce myself as EVScape. So I go up. I go, yo, Settled, how you doing, man? I'm Jake. And at RuneFest in 2019, this motherfucker looks at me and goes, hey, I'm Swamp Man. And I go, yeah. What's your name, though? And he goes, I'm Swamp Man. And I'm sitting there going, this cunt is so autistic, bro. Like, what the fuck? And I met him again this weekend for the first time since then, bro. And he was so much fun, bro. He must have just been hard trolling me back then. Or maybe he's not autistic anymore. I don't know. But he's a really cool guy.
Now, can he do a Sea Engineer and get all those redemptions?
Oh, can you imagine?
Going for it currently. He's completely out of food.
Hey,
He needs to
I'm
make the most
Swamp
of it,
Man.
do as much DPS as he can to Pip. And he doesn't. He gets hit by the barrage. He is down. Yeah, you can tell he's paying attention to his inventory there because I think he clicked his Sanford when he was pop box, so he couldn't do it. 24 through prayer.
Oh!
2 right there.
That was a big special off prayer, but gets returned. Pip does hit through the prayer 15. Better to use the spec, though, before you go down and do whatever damage you can. Pip trying to redemption flick and do as much damage as he can against Mutz before
Who's
the
the
next
top
man in
5
his lineup.
creators you met?
32 from Pip.
Brother, I'm not going to do a fucking I'm not going to do a fucking tier list of people I met IRL, bro. Like,
Beautiful before he goes down, and he is finished off there by Mux regardless, though. Lake now in a slight deficit for the Frame Friends.
He's not looking that bad, though. Lake
do a tier list? You guys are fucked, man.
Torvesta comes on from the Reese Rhinos, and Torvesta has that real Void Waker. Lake does predict it, though. Keeps the Prey Mage up. Torvesta stepping out, going for those Halley hits off Prey. Goes for another one. Not the biggest damage, though, for him. And now we see him trying to use the Halley. A 33 through the prayer. That would have been a 50+ off prayer there as well. Beautiful blood barrage there from Torvesta 2. Doing a lot of DPS. It looks like right now Frame might be out of supplies.
Do it with fan picks. Ooh, could do that.
He goes down. He had a Void Waker 2 that he couldn't utilize. Well done. Frame Friends leader Kevin Framed himself going up against Torvesta. These guys obviously battled it out both on YouTube as well as all over the wilderness many years in the past. And right now, Frame doing all he can, but it's a big hurdle to climb.
This guy yawning such a good fight. I'm just tired, bro. I'm just tired. It's been a long weekend, man.
With that redemption flick, almost gets it. Framed, one more fang, one more ball will finish Torvesta off, and he's down for the count. Framed only has one food remaining, and he's against the captain of the Reese Rhinos.
Meeting Archie would be cool. Yeah, Chris is very cool, dude.
Frame, but he can't utilize it. Good fight, respectfully, from both parties.
Did you notice Doobies get booed? No,
and
we didn't notice that at all.
him up. The Frame Friends go down, and the Reese Rhinos win that group stage battle.
Wow, some high numbers from Sea Engineer there, Torvesta.
Sea Engineer did 628 damage, bro. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy.
The damage dealt there is, you know, that.
Wait. How did he do 83 total attacks? And his two opponents did 49 and 39 respectively. And he only got 34 correct overheads. And he beat them both.
That's what swings the win towards your team.
Oh yeah, honestly, I think Sea Engineer and Torvesta there really carried the Reese Rhinos. I'll say the other guys didn't do that much, but they just performed exceptionally well. You see all of the correct overheads as well from those two players. They played so fantastically. And on the other side, Frame Friends, Alfie, got a lot of his prayers right, to be fair to him, and just simply wasn't able to utilize as many attacks. We compare him to Sea Engineer, 83 attacks versus 49. Sea Engineer just stayed alive.
Who do you think's getting bopped up in their draft stock?
Yeah,
a lot for next year?
Maybe wasn't there.
I promise you, no one is getting bumped up in their draft stock from this. No one's getting bumped up. No one's getting bumped down. By the time next All-Stars comes around, not a single person will remember a single fucking moment from this All-Stars. I promise you.
The strongest
no one will
player
remember
for his team,
anything.
Not knowing how to do Delve level 1, forgetting to equip his bolts in the Armadillo room when he was fighting another teammate. As his captain screaming at him, "Why'd you get caught? Why'd you get caught?" But today, for the finale, this is why he was chosen as a first-row pick. Torvesta in his own right, absolute demon of PvP. So well performed.
Perps not remembering much, that's for sure.
As well as the strategist, actually dealing the most amount of damage for his team. He came out swinging, and he had a great performance on stage. I'm sure he's very happy with that one for the Frame Friends.
Why'd you get caught will go down in history? I mean, true.
West Ham and the
three. Once again, it's going to be the Odablock Warriors versus
That's
the
us!
Rebels. Very
We're the
soon.
Odablock
This
Warriors.
is a last fight of the group stages to see who goes through to the semi-finals. It's quite close, but I would have to say that Mr. Mel's got a little bit of a lead currently.
By a little bit, I think he's got a lot of a lead there. He's got 4 anglers.
Oh, I did see the bruise as well in the corner. Okay, EVScape down
this
to very low
pissed me off, bro.
Oh no, can he get a redemption flick in? That's the question.
Off,
he does almost have special attack up as well. If he can catch a freeze here, step underneath. Oh, beautiful redemption there from EVScape. He stays alive. He wants to send that Void Waker.
Dude, I wanted to get this spec off so bad, bro.
When he gets it. Mr. Mammal chipping away though, doing a great job. There it is!
What a good spec. That is very well played by EVScape. Getting that in last tick.
Yes, literally. Yeah, it's very annoying when your opponent...
See, guys? I'm not even that fat. Look at me here. I'm not even that fat, dude.
Huge. Getting that in last tick.
Yes.
Make it outside the line, bro. Thanks for taking the time to say what's up and the kindness to my fiance as well. Much love to you, bro. Of course, Fredo. Pleasure to meet you guys, man.
Yeah, it's very annoying when your opponent just stays alive. Will not go down. Another splash from Racy there. Going distance, trying to catch that freeze. Mr. Mowell tries to catch it as well. He's finally taken out. Great performance there from the Perp Rebels.
That's what I'm saying, Jags.
Well played.
Both players.
Twin, do you remember my fat self?
Yeah, it looks like Cox has a few
Listen, Daddy Feds, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I met a lot of fat dudes this weekend, all right? You're gonna have to narrow it down, bro.
Food extra, Rakesy down to 53 hit points. All the Fang spec off prayer.
It's me, Fernando. Now I remember you, Fernando. Now I remember you, bro.
0 on the robes, unfortunate for Rakesy. Next.
Be honest with me, Fernando. Were you balled under that cap? Be honest with me. Were you balled under that cap? Because I saw you wearing that hat around all weekend, bro. Were you balled under that hat?
Could decide how long this fight goes on for right now.
No?
And Rakesy
Okay.
gets caught by
All right.
45 on prayer, the javelin.
What's up, Flying Kiwi?
Headshot. Rakesy goes down, unfortunate for him. But next up we have No Monkey, the rookie of the year potentially with his Inferno performance. He needs to finish off Coxie as fast as he can. And now he's got a freeze advantage on Coxie. Coxie trying to stay alive. He's done so well for his team.
Coxie had the fucking Pride Month buff, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro.
Regardless of what happens next. Beautiful movement there from No Monkey. Sets underneath, gets a free hit out of range from the Fang. Coxie can't pull it off right now. No Monkey, absolute amazing movement right now.
Yeah, I think he's gained his confidence now.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
seeing the true potential. Can he take him out?
He's hitting the racks in.
That is huge for Coxie. He's not out of it yet. He's not giving up without a fight. Will he go down? No, he refuses
Bro, he just would not
to.
die,
Steps
bro.
underneath No Monkey.
Like, look
Goes
at
for
this.
18. Oh my God, so much extra damage being done right now from Coxie.
He's done like 80 extra
Monkey needs to
damage
keep calm,
out of food.
Get the last hit off, but Coxie just tanking it like a beast. The barrage, he splashes. No Monkey taking
Make that 100.
A one on Coxie. He just won't go down.
No, he's struggling to take him down now. 11 HP.
150.
KO right there.
Dude, Coxie with that last second Fang spec. What an amazing performance from Coxie today. Here he goes with the barrage onto No Monkey. No Monkey playing well, but he's not vision when he does.
Dude, he did 150 damage when he was dead.
Wow.
Like,
he's now got to fight
Oh, look at him come in with that VLS, the 28 through the prayer. No Monkey praying it accordingly. Steel Specs, a very slippery character. Goes for the VLS through prayer, 24. No Monkey now on red barb against the redemption frog banked.
Yes, that's kept him in, but that's made Skill Specs use another special attack.
Skill Specs going for that freeze, can't catch it. Doobie's actually doing a lot of damage right now to try and bring the Odinburgh Warriors back into this fight.
Yeah, no, he's doing amazing Skill Specs with 5 man to
none
raise
hit, you guys would have won.
But he is regenerating them.
Bro, if we all hit, we would have won.
We know what
you know what I'm
Skill Specs
saying?
can do. He can do something very
He went for the Venge combo there. That's one of his vengeance used up as well.
Is Doobie's
of course,
Indian?
The light bearer ring
No,
on Skill
he
Specs. He's
is,
getting a lot of specs back during this fight. He stayed alive as long as he possibly can. Doobie's
maybe?
trying to catch that free.
Persian?
A 40 whack from Skill Specs. This is the man you give the VLS to because you never know what to expect from him. What a great performance from Skilly.
Egyptian.
He goes for the javelin
Oh,
of
he's
prayer.
Egyptian.
Doobie's just trying to finish him as best he can, but Skill Specs just refusing to go down. He has another special attack again. And Doobie's catch gets caught as well. Skill Specs now has still one more VLS. Can he send it off prayer? Can he get a big amount of damage to bring the Purple Rebels even further into the lead?
I've got a feeling Doobie's going to be aware of that VLS because he's got that light.
Oh my,
and there's
Skill
so much
Specs.
damage from Skill Specs.
Oh, that was a chance.
This is the power.
Bro, like, he's out of food. He's out of food. Look, Doobies has a full inventory of anglers. And Skill Specs is out.
He goes for the javelin off prayer. Doobie's just trying to finish him as best he can, but Skill Specs just refusing to go down. He has another special attack again, and Doobie's catch gets caught as well. Skill Specs now has still one more VLS. Can he send it off prayer? Can he get a big amount of damage to bring the Purple Rebels even further into the lead?
I've got a feeling Doobie's going to be aware of that VLS because he's got that light.
Oh my,
and there's
Skill
so much
Specs.
damage from Skill Specs.
Oh, that was a chance.
This is the power of the Vesta's longsword right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Insane comeback from Skill Specs being down from that situation. Doobie's
Like, holy
does finish him off
fuck.
though. Keeps his cool. Wow. Yeah, right now Odablock going to potentially go for a freeze on Skidler. Skidler has to stay alive a little bit longer. He will have special attack. Beautiful freeze there from Skidler. Onto Odablock. Oh, the 33. He almost has special attack back again. Has the freeze advantage on Odablock. Skidler put up an amazing fight. Great performance from him. Odablock definitely is quite a lot of the supplies, but he's doing a great job of keeping his cool, keeping on the tall of the legs. A bit more defensive bonuses. Goes for the freeze. Nice spec from Skidler through the prayer. 22, but best to get the spec off before he goes down. Very well played. Now Odablock has to finish off the fight as best he can. 41. He does it. Well played to Skidler.
Sorry,
Fantastic performance. The respectful good fight.
Yeah, I went there, but I had to leave early, Nabs. I had to get my flight.
Oh my god!
Okay, let's watch this back. Because Oda says it was a chance. Perp has 121 health. Goes down to, what's that? 33 from 121 is 88. The Venge is a 53, hits a 39. So from 88, takes 45 damage down to 43. And he whacks a 20. Shit. He could have smacked a 43. He actually could have. He would have had to max though. That was probably his max.
Oh my god! No way!
That was probably his max.
We almost saw an instant KO. Perp using both specs trying to make quick work of Odablock. Almost both players getting a KO on each other, actually. Odablock now having that freeze advantage. He only has free food, whereas Perp has 6 and a couple brews extra as well. This is going to be
spec
hard
was
for
the play.
Odablock, but if
Yeah,
anyone can
probably.
do it, I think the crowd thinks that Terry can.
Yeah, he's going to have to DPS as much as possible. Use that blood barrage to give himself some health, because right now Perp has so much more.
In Odablock, 2 food remaining. Perp now has 5 food. Quite an advantage for you to Skidler's amazing performance a second ago. Right now, Odablock trying to blood barrage as best he can. Perp has that Zuriel staff for the extra blood barrage healing manx. 29 bang as well on Odablock. Perp going kind of hammer now. 27 as well as Odablock's unfrozen. Odablock out of supplies, might be out of luck. Perp uses the Vengeance Shrink here as well, so Odablock can't special attack either.
Do we agree that Oda threw the tourney? Yeah, honestly, I think Oda was like too concerned with his live stream and wasn't locked in enough on the tournament. Oh.
Vengeance. Odablock has been defeated by the Perp Rebels.
Oh, look at them celebrate the scenes. We had no idea how that one was going to go down.
Dude, seeing them pop off like this and knowing we were eliminated, I was just looking at them like, I wish that was me, bro. Like, I fucking wish that was me, bro.
But the Perp Rebels take it. They're through to the semi-finals, and the Odablock Warriors are out of the competition. Let's go straight into the stats of that.
Look at this shit, man. Wait, Mammal got 10 more correct overheads than me? And 14 more attacks? This can't be right. No, this can't be right. We were even on tracker. That can't be right at all. This must be wrong. Oh, no, because he did more fights. He fought Rexy after me. No. He fought Rexy after me, guys. He fought Rexy after me. I was like, there's no way that's correct, man. There's no fucking way that's correct. See, Mammal fought a whole nother person after me and only got fucking 9 more overheads correct. Bro, I should have won that shit, bro.
A fight real quick to wrap it up. The Odablock Warriors versus the Perp Rebels.
Man started sweating, saying, wait. Bro, because I looked at my tracker after me and Mammal 4, I looked at my tracker. I was -1 deserved. So completely even. Right? Completely even. And then I was -160 actual damage. Right? So I was like, well, fuck me, right? Fuck me.
As you can see right now, yeah, once again, GB Dobies and Odablock doing a lot of damage at the end of their fights as well.
Wait. Total chances on Perp. 1. Well.
But over on the Perp Rebels, dude, Mr. Mammal, Coxie, Skill Specs, those first 3 just held their lines so well.
You can see what the teams are looking at here. The Reese Rhinos
is that how they do it?
Just jump in on farmer action. MLBG opening with the bolt, but Foe catches that insta-freeze and tries to get
New chance
underneath.
3 times.
Voidwaker special.
Yeah, but that includes when I'm sitting on 1 hit point at the end of the fight and he hits 3 zeros. That's 3 chances. You know what I'm saying?
Go for a whack instead. Another one, getting those free hits off since the 4-tick weapon. MLBG does.
Wait, how many times did I chance Mammal then? Yeah, 3 chances. I could have killed him 3 times. 3 times he could have died. Brother.
Jump in. And as we just mentioned, here we go. Farmer on farmer action. MYBG opening with the bolt, but Fw catches that insta-freeze and tries to get underneath. Early Voidwaker special. He does go for a whack instead. Another one, getting those 3 hits off.
I'm pretty sure that's the total chances on you. Maz, you literally just said the exact opposite for Oda and Perp. You literally just said the exact other way around for Oda and Perp. Which one is it?
Since the 4-tick weapon, NYPG does get the
No,
freeze.
I did not. Brother, I said Perp got chanced once. Yeah? So it was a fucking chance on him. And you go, no, it's the other way around. See, Oda Block said 0, so he didn't chance him. Which one is it? Yeah.
Skill specs. Those firm and as we just mentioned, here we go. Farmer on farmer action. MYBG opening with the bolt, but Fw catches that insta-freeze and tries to get underneath. Early Voidwaker special. He does go for a whack instead. Another one, getting those 3 hits off since the 4-tick weapon. NYPG does get the freeze.
I didn't see it. Yeah, what? Was it good?
Fw as well. Fw starting off a little bit up in damage against MYPG, ceding away so he can't get fanged as well. Fw taking a lot of damage, keeping his cool as well, though. Chucks in the javelin, hits
Either way,
0.
he had more chances on you. Yes, but what I'm saying, UNHV, is that his chances on me were when I was out of food. My chances on him was when he still had food. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Freeze unable to do so, and he goes down. Fw narrowly wins the battle against MMORPG. Next up from the Dino Nuggets, we have Sicknerd coming on immediately to try and avenge his teammate. Sicknerd and Eliop.
Are you worried your DMM stock is now dropped to be picked in the next round next year? Yeah, man, I'm going to get picked in the 6th row next year. Yeah. I'm real worried.
He's unable to do so. A nice javelin off pro. Only a 2, though. Sicknerd in the tank gear. Beautifully switched back into it. Goes for the freeze. Unable to do so again. Iliop, lovely javelins there. 33 return, though, from Sicknerd. It's so close. Back and forth. Sicknerd still has that Voidwaker. Iliop trying to get special attack back for his Voidwaker.
Imagine listening to Pure Spam do this shit for 9 hours, bro. Blood was absolutely yapping. He literally got hired to commentate the fights. What do you want him to do? Not talk?
2. If he lasts a bit longer, he's going to have a real Voidwaker spec to return with. Eliop with the hammer. No, the fakey. Signal doesn't fall for it, though. Steps underneath. He does have that special attack. He's waiting to use it. The perfect opportunity, obviously. Eliop having to pray mage from that Voidwaker. Goes for it anyway. A 19 through the prayer. And now Eliop goes for it as well. The 30. Okay, Eliop down to almost no supplies. He's literally a couple HP left. Can he get that in Redemption? He can't.
And
Signal takes him out.
Fallen right there. Signal done a very good performance. Now, how much damage can he do to Mika to favor the Dino Nuggets?
Mika, we see him do so much work previously with that Zuriel staff. Goes to the Voidwaker with a Vengeance KO!
And that is a Vengeance trinket use done. So Mika now only has 1 more Vengeance, which is very good for the Dino Nuggets. Sicknerd played very well there. Mika's done a very good job to take Sicknerd up straight away so he doesn't lose too much food.
Yeah, going for those blood barrages. Obviously, Zuriel staff once again for Mika has a significant advantage, giving a 50% more bonus in healing, and he's making full use of that. Mika eating up to full HP, 100 HP. Now 61 has that freeze advantage, can fang away on the robes. Hits 2 zeros though, unfortunate for him. Goes for the blood barrage off prayer, switches fakies into the fang, but then decides to hit a 0. Unlucky for him. Mika now stepping away, getting a bowl off prayer. 30 onto 61M. 61M out of hard food. 2 brew doses remaining. Mika now in a slight lead. 61M has a spec coming up as well. Will he utilize it to finish off Mika here, or will he hold it for the next person to give that lead, the Dino Nuggets lead? No, he goes for it. Finishes off Mika. Secures the kill. And there we go. 48 hit points advantage for the Dino Nuggets. Greg coming in now. The first row pick for the West Ham Weasels. Beautiful start there from 61M.
You're a commentator during the week. Would you have gone to the event and commentated the finals too? No, apparently I wasn't going to be. No.
Blood barrage as well. 461 mil into the fang. Steps underneath. 44 hit points and a dream for 61M to try and extend their lead against the West Ham Weasels. And Greg there with the ball on the robes, trying to finish him off. He's down to only 11 hit points. Can he finish him? There it is. Uses the VLS 61 KO. Secures the kill. Only 1 special attack.
Old Bodie. Old Bodie.
Versus Greg. The crowd is really heating up for this one.
They didn't have an outfit large enough for you?
Shut
up, bro.
From Greg Greg,
Shut
but
up.
OT sees it coming, protects melee beautifully there. Greg taking a moment to compose himself, stepping underneath, healing up. I hear the Bodhi chants in the crowd, but Greg is no pushover either. He's fought him many times in the deep wilderness. Greg showing right now why he was that first round pick, Max.
Yes,
Bodhi got some hips on him, eh?
Good defense
Bro,
bonuses for
Bodhi's
Magic.
caked
He's going to
up,
struggle to get
man.
a freeze.
He is hella
but he's
caked up.
opting to use melee. Both players very low. This could be a Dino versus West Ham full inventory fight.
Oh my god, it's so neck and neck, honestly. We don't know which way's going to go. Oh my god, Boat's taking a 31 there as well from Greg, despite having a slight lead. Boaty down to 1 food remaining. Greg out of supplies. There's not much in it. A fang from Boaty as he goes underneath. Greg seeding beautifully right there as well, catching in place, so Boaty can't use that last Void Waker spec just yet. Greg doesn't have any VLS left, but he does have the Zoriel Star.
First on his stream, you were one of the best people he met. He said 3 people and you were one of them. Big Paulie Fo's a legend, bro. I love Paul. I really do, man.
Oh my god, a 31 off Frere as well. Greg going finishing. Bodhi has a spec. Can he utilize it before he goes down? He's not able to. Oh, he falls with a Void Waker spec still in his hands. That's unfortunate, but now the captain himself make way for Dino from the Dino Nuggets going in to finish off Greg.
Shut up, man.
Might have him here. Oh, a beautiful redemption from Greg as well, causing him to use a VLS spec. Not finished off either. Dino down a little bit of HP, but there's not much in it right now. Can he finish him off? Greg trying to stay alive to give West Ham the best chance.
Did anyone watch the B stream when Mod Husky goes, yeah, a lot of people today have been struggling to finish these guys off. And Framed goes, we're not going to say any more about that.
Of winning this fight for the West Ham Weasels. Greg going down. Oh, it's so close.
This is essentially a full inventory fight. Dino is slightly down. It's Dino versus West Ham.
Oh, and the crowd is going wild. You see a little smile on Dino's face right now. He loves this. A VLS for another VLS. 33 to 27. Very neck.
When it registers, mate.
Dino still has several food. West Ham really needs to make use of that blood barrage.
Let's go, brother Thim. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
VLS as well.
That was a chance through the prayer potentially. Oh!
Was that a chance? I didn't get to watch this fight.
Neck and neck currently.
Dino still has several food.
Wow. Look how much Dino cooked him. The Dino RNG is crazy, huh?
West Ham really needs to make use of that blood barrage, but he's getting hit by Rain and his VLS as well.
That was a chance through the prayer potentially. Oh my!
29!
Almost taking his head off with that one. Dino, what absolute scenes right now in Chicago. West Ham going for the freeze. Does catch it. He still has 3 VLS specials remaining, and now this is where he shines with that movement. His opponents have to pray melee a little bit more, knowing that the VLS gets a VLS spec with a 0 off prayer. Goes for another one, fakies it, goes for it 20 as
only
well.
a 20?
For West Ham. Dino stopping him in his tracks, catching that freeze. West Ham looking at very, very low HP right now. He's out of food, he's out of supplies. 26 hit points. Can he clutch this one back up again?
He's really showing his skill here, doing so many flicks with his gear, with redemption. He's giving everything he truly can. West Ham is frozen, so he cannot move. Dino is in control right now.
Oh, it could be over.
Damn.
Through to the semi-finals.
Damn.
So gas for him there. Dino doing an impeccable job of keeping his cool. The crowd goes wild. These guys, best of friends. And what?
I wish I got this feeling, bro. Winning and getting to go fucking cuddle up with the whole team. Bro, I wish I got to experience that, man.
What a fight, what a semi-finale that was. The Dino Nuggets are through to the finale. Looking through at a brief look from the damage dealt, Dino
Maybe
doing
next
the most
year,
damage
we'll see.
for his team.
We'll
On the other
see.
side, you had Greg doing so much. West Ham maybe a little bit unlucky on the RNG at the end, getting most of his overheads correct there, the same.
West Ham did 144 damage, bro. Like, what the fuck? No way, bro. Holy shit, man. That's crazy.
As Dino, but Dino just hit non-stop big VLSs off prayer.
Do you regret
And West
doing
Ham
slash not
frozen in
doing
place, so they
anything?
played it so well.
Yeah, not going for the Arkham Blades like I had originally planned. Not going for the Arkham Blades like I originally planned. I wish I had... Well, I didn't have much choice. The rest of the team didn't want to do it anymore. So, it was 1 versus 4, you know? But, Yeah, that's the biggest regret for sure.
He wasn't able to utilize those VLSs at the end.
No, yes, those total attacks from Dino, getting those extra attacks, it just
What was
gives
the
you
bug
more
that ruined
chance
today
for
on plan?
RNG to come
Confliction
through for you.
bullets were bugged
And, yeah,
in
that seems to have been
PvP.
the thing
So
that's just
we were
beaten
going to
the
lock
West
down
Ham.
Doom for the whole
absolutely.
tournament, and we
Signerd
decided
right
against
there,
it.
And
So.
61M really performing so well for their team as well going into this. Signerd, of course, used to be a PVM, but did really fantastic work leading up to the All-Stars. And 61M, the rookie, but every single fight he's performed, and his stocks are going to be way up. So for those just tuning in, of course, we are on to the semi-finale. We've got the Reese Rhinos and the Perp Rebels coming up against Dino Nuggets, who just won their fight against the West Ham Weasels in that finale. Of course,
the heist change anything in the end? The heist?
Once again. So that's going to be quite.
How's the trip besides DMM? Even DMM was so good, bro. The whole thing was so good.
Through and become the crown team. He's down to 20 hit points, and he gets the redemption proc as well. He's still in it. Mr. Mammal staff bashing the 19 and finish off the fang right there. Well played, so neck and neck. Even C Engineer throwing up.
Was Chicago what you expected? I didn't get to explore much of the city, to be honest.
Advantage here. Mammal's still on with 65 hit point advantage. Victim going to try and finish him off, but he's down 50 HP. That lead that they have from the previous matchup is still there for the Perp Rebels. Taken out though.
Yeah, it would have been crazy if they took it down, Baz.
Good fight, respect all round. Well
Perp yoinking the VLS. Oh, nah, that didn't really change much.
We saw him before in the first fight getting KO'd, but now he's warmed up. Last fight he did so fantastically well. Beautiful entry!
43 straight away. That is lovely to see. And a 23 on the range prayer, surprisingly. Coxie is frozen though, so Victim can...
I promote Coca-Cola, by the way. You know, the found Israel country, which actually genocide another country.
Beautiful blood barrage for Coxie there, and he keeps the...
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
There we go.
Good
what?
Victim. That was very neck and neck. Both players.
What's up, Lamborghini? How you doing, my boy?
50 HP lead, and looks
Appreciate
like
you, brother.
Mars just wants to
Appreciate
finish
you.
it up. Goes for a Halley though. Fakey's the Void Waker, and he finishes him off right there. That's it. No more HP advantage for the Perp Rebels. Straight off the rip though. Skill specs. The man with the Vesta longsword for the Perp Rebels comes straight in against Reese Rhino's mutts. Skill specs. The man with the claw steps up.
He was on kick
does
too,
have
right?
55% special attack. Still has those 2 VLSs. As a result, it looks like Mutz is just forced to have to pray a lot of melee. He can't be caught off prayer by a VLS special. Both players now frozen away from each other. Skill specs with the blood barrage going in, and also with those javelins too. He catches the freeze. Lovely redemption from Mutz though. He's not out for the count just yet. Skill specs do not get KO'd. Eats up, takes this moment to heal back to full HP. He has a special attack. Will he just send it? Will he secure the kill? Only a 9. Very unlucky for him. Goes for a whack and kills him. Okay.
Skill specs is up right now.
Next up, we have Skill Specs versus Torvesta. This is what we wanted to see. Skill Specs down to 71 hit points, and right now Torvesta needs to make quick work of him to stop the Perp Rebels and get even further ahead.
I'm surprised Torvesta's not tried to just...
How's a spider hand? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
There you go.
There it is.
There it was. He needs to get rid of him as soon as possible because he's draining his food.
Skill Specs drops the noob on Torvesta too. We knew we'd see it. Right now, Skidler coming on, entering with that Void Waker off the rip. Beautiful use of the special attack. He'll start regenning over the fight. Torvesta being frozen in place. Now the Perp Rebels have a significant advantage right now because it looks like Torvesta took quite a lot of damage from Skill Specs. He has no more combo eats left, no more bruise. Torvesta
Dude, how do they not win from here?
The refreeze. Lovely move there from Torvesta onto Skidler. Skidler though, down to 2 food remaining. It's so
Torvesta went crazy. He wouldn't die, right?
Oh my, Torvesta having the craziest comeback right now.
How did it work? Did you bring your own peripherals?
32 as well. What the? Torvesta's comeback is insane right now. Skidler almost has special 2. Can he survive long enough to utilize it? Goes for the freeze on Torvesta. Does he catch? He doesn't. No way.
Torvesta is 20 HP left. Can Perp take him out fast? He needs to make sure he doesn't utilize too many supplies on this because he's got to fight.
Oh,
there we have
no way. The absolute scenes right now from the crowd too. The Void Waker from Perp. We have Perp, the leader of the Perp Rebels, versus Reese, the Reese Rhinos leader as well. Same supplies going into this. Neck and neck right now. Perp.
Could you hear Ian commentating? Nah, we couldn't.
Freeze. Unable to catch it right now. Reese
like,
trying to do the
hear
same.
it mumbling.
Perp is caught first. Will Reese return an early special attack? He does have that VLS advantage, of course. Perp down to 50 hit points currently. Reese has got quite a bit of food in the inventory. Perp needs to go for that Void Waker soon. Or another
the beers they had before this to control that.
DD advantage.
Bro, Perp was taking beta blockers as well, by the way. I was like, Perp, you nervous? He's like, nah, took some fucking beta blockers. I don't feel anything right now.
I believe they traded blood barrages there.
Oh, that's massive.
That's exactly what Perp needs.
What's going on, Headshot?
Staff bash, the loss of momentum there might cause the loss. He's completely out. Can Perp do it?
He's looking for the comeback. He needs to catch this freeze as best he can. Reese also splashing. He goes for the freeze. He does catch it. Now Perp doesn't manage to get underneath a VLS.
Why can't you use your own headphones? Because they needed ones with mics.
And he gets KO.
Taken out. Reese has performed exceptionally well there.
A respectful, good fight, bro. All round, just like that. The Reese Rhinos do take it with a Reese versus the Dead Man All-Star Season 3. The Dino Nuggets versus
I'm gonna
the
tickle
Reese
in my throat.
Rhinos, baby.
I've had it the whole plane ride, bro.
Seem to be similar inventories in terms of food.
I'd say C Engineer has just a couple food advantage, but anything can happen in these fights. It can be very quick momentum shifts. C Engineer right there getting the freeze advantage again, deciding to plant a flower underneath. MYPG not able to catch that freeze. C Engineer now wiggling in and out, trying to take out that Halley.
Why not Coke Zero? I don't drink Diet Coke. I just got that for a bit.
Zero. This freeze has not been that much momentum.
Is that dirty US air? That's probably
doing a great
it,
job keeping the right prayers up currently.
How's the trip home?
Quite
long, bro.
C Engineer going in for the Arkham Blade special, utilizing the last special attack by hitting a 0. MYPG sending the Fang spec, a last ditch attempt to as much damage.
All right, boys. I think I'm going to fuck off. I can't be fucked watching the end of this. I ain't going to lie. I'm so tired, bro, from that trip home, man. I literally got off the plane 4 hours and 22 minutes ago and just started a stream up, bro. I just wanted to fucking come say good day to you guys because it's been so long. But tomorrow I'm going to be off. Won't be streaming tomorrow. Because I want to unpack and fucking just get settled back into home. And then we're getting ready for the subathon. So I'll see you guys on Thursday, my time. And then, yeah. I'll see you guys then, all right? Bye-bye.